ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi, it's me, a bat. I'm sorry I scared you so hard. Welcome in, everybody. Taki, 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 taki. Thank you for the pet. Also, grass on first. That's a first. You did it, dude. You stole it. You stole it right from actually, no one was taking it. It was right there, right on the table. The big #1 cup. Lions, thank you for the big pet. Laros said, "My hand's turn now." Bill paw. Hi, Sky Kitten. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. And hello, Lux. I hope you're doing good. Also, apparently, Taki brought pizza. Did you bring enough for the whole class? My hubby did the sweetest thing. He went all over one of the biggest cities looking for macarons for me until he found some and also got my regular order from Zaxby's. Hey, nice. Bruh, I want to try macarons one day. Those sound good. Oh, Taki brought enough pizza for everyone. Oh no, Sky Kitten's in ad jail. Ads should not be running. Twitch. I have them set to very specific times. Why the fuck are they running right now? Bezos, answer. Answer for your crimes. Son of a bitch. Well, that sucks, but I'll wait for Sky Kitten to come back. Fun fact, Bull is safe and comfy in his bed avoiding a thunderstorm. Ayy. I want thunder. Can I have your thunderstorm? Bring it here. Thank you for the padlocks. Y'all are petty today. I mean, not like petty as in like the mean thing. Like petty as in you really want to pet me. It's really nice. Glad you like big pads. It's my signature move now. Of course, of course. My hair is tickling my face. Hold on. Ugh, give me a sec. Oh, I took a shower, so, like just now, pretty much, so my hair is, like, super fucking fluffy. It gets real fluffy once it's, like, done, and now it's, like, everywhere. When I wake up in the morning, I look like an angry fucking cockatoo. It's really funny. All the pats for the big bat. Oh, Laura's, you don't have to lie to me. I know I'm little. Welcome back, Sky Kitten. I am sorry you were locked in ad jail. That shouldn't be happening. Twitch, fix your shit. Nobody knows. Also, since it is Wednesday, my dudes. No! No! I'm loud, Taki! Why'd you do it to me? This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what I wanted. Get small, idiot. Yeah. I guess I'm small. It's not hump day, it's Wednesday. Little baby. Hold on, I can do this. Thank you. Thank you for the pet and the CP. Oh, I'm in the Homestuck reading channel. That's the wrong channel. Let me do this. There we go. Fix that. And here you go.
Baby man, little baby man.
Me, little baby man. Not that I want to be a little baby man, but I guess that's what I am. Everyone says it, so it must be true. Now Loros can't pet Big Bat. Can't. He has to pet the little bat. You people have hair on the top of your heads? Yeah, that's what you see on my head right now. It's brown stuff. It's my hair. And the fur on my ears. It's hair. The middle of the week, also known as hump of the week. Oh, that's what that means. I was thinking another kind of hump. Dragons don't have hair. No. Oh, but I'm sure dragons have, like, fins, what are they called? Frills. And, like, quill hair. Kind of like, Predator from Predator. Scales. They could also have scales. Because the way I like to see dragons, especially like Dragonborn and stuff, here, let's go over here. If I were to ever create my own, I need to create my own lizards. Frills, crests, but yeah, crests. I was thinking of crests too. Those like puffy. But if I were to ever make a dragon race specifically, I should probably do that one day, huh? That'd be really fun. Here is the dragon. Here's his nose.
Hi, Lando.
Dragon.
Dragon.
I'm drawing it so small. Let me do it better. Let me do it not poopy.
Well, you are small, so you must draw small.
What the fuck? Oh, no.
I'm being disrespected in my own house.
And then do it again.
Rude.
My
Oops.
middle name, don't wear it out.
Lindo Rude Crimson.
Well, there's more middle names, but
Oh, Lindo.
you'd get insta-banned.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my brain just went, is it the F slur? Like,
Those could be.
is it
What
what
would you
me
like
and
to
my...
know? What would you like to know, Weather Boy?
I know. I know there's a very gay cousin that Leon has who drops that on me on the reg. And I'm like, thanks, man. I don't know how to feel about this.
I drop it to myself on the reg.
They'd be polychromatic. Ooh, that would be pretty. Bird people have a few fine feathers going together to make wavy hair. That would be pretty too, using feathers. Little kitten Lindo. Yeah, look at Lindo. Right now he's a sad little orphan child.
I grew up.
He blew up. Guys,
I grew up.
Now you have 2 babies you have to take care of on stream, guys.
One physically and literally aged baby here, so.
Me, I just look like a baby.
I'm just baby by age.
Dragon
with
Ray,
everyone that I hang out with.
Dragon Race comes in all colors of the rainbow plus black, metals, and platinum. The ones who are actually rainbow colored ones have special destinies in their society. I don't know. I don't know how I'd do the colors.
Rainbow is gay.
If you're born a rainbow dragon, then you're super gay.
You're super gay.
But yeah, if I were to make a dragon race, I would still want to give them hair, quote unquote, but not like in the furry way. That sounds kind of derogatory when I say it that way, but like furry artists tend to give like their lizard characters actual fucking hair, and I'm like, why? They are not mammals.
Because they can.
That is true, they can,
It's
but
art.
also it hurts my brain, which is why I don't do it. So what I would do, no, I want to make their horn a little lower. Here's their horn. Just fuck it. Also give them that lizard neck, because fun fact, lizard neck. I'm gonna give them shoulders. Okay, we got the workings of a dragon person. Look how cool they look. I'm gonna go hard for my hubby's birthday. Hell yeah, cute. Yeah, like feathery quills. I would do something like quill-like. I think that'd be really pretty. And of course we gotta give them pectorals, otherwise how the fuck are they gonna move their arms?
And booba.
And also booba. They won't have nipples though. I don't give my lizards nipples, I'm sorry. Lizard nipples do not exist in my world. Also, no lizard boobs. No lizard boobs on women. Sorry.
It's all pecs.
All pecs. Yeah, the women have the pecs. That's how it goes. If you really want to give them hair, just give them a wig. If I can cosplay as a dragon, dragons can cosplay as a human. Fair. But yeah, what I would probably do... the wig. What I would do is, yeah, I would give them, like, really long, like, thick... Not really dreads, but, like, probably they look like these quills of some sort. That stick off their heads.
I mean, like...
I'd do something like that.
When I think hair on, like, lizards, I automatically just kind of start referencing, Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl? You mean Quetzalcoatl?
Yeah. No, Quetzalcoatl. The Aztec god.
Yeah, Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
The dragons use the kilt. Quetzalcoatl. Coatl, technically.
Mm-hmm.
God, pronouncing that hurts my brain sometimes.
Yeah.
As much as I love the Aztec language, it's stupid to pronounce.
I know.
Like Weasley Lapuchli.
Oh, but that one's fun to say.
Weechly la pochly.
Yeah. Or Tezcatlipoca.
Tezcatlipoca, yeah.
Yeah, that one's fun.
And
too.
Moltex
Like,
Solma.
they're a bitch to say, but when you get them down, at least as good as you can, they're fun to say.
It's funny because if I ever pronounce them, Leon will actually be like, he'll try to say it, but he'll say it wrong on purpose. Like if I say Gobekli Tepe, which that is not an Aztec thing, that is a Turkish thing. That is a
Yeah.
like a 12,000-year-old temple they found in Turkey. He goes, fuck, I don't even remember how he does it. I'd have to say it again just so he can say it wrong.
Leon,
But he's
get in
asleep.
here
He's asleep.
now.
But yeah, I usually say Gobekli Tepe, and he says it wrong on purpose to fuck with me, and I'm like, do you want to get beat? And he's like, no. It's funny, because it makes you angry. I'm like, me. Ponzavalo Onalela? What does that mean? Tepotzecatl? Tepotzecatl? Yeah, the Aztec Oedipus. Tepotzecatl. Alright, we're
Also,
not here to
I
draw
guess
dragons.
I'm just gonna like throw this out there because I feel like I have to do this every so often. Despite the first name of my character,
Lindo.
I am pure white. Nothing but the white.
I am white.
This character has had this name since I was in the 8th grade.
Since I knew before I knew what Spanish was.
I didn't learn Spanish, I learned French. I'm Canadian. You don't
That
learn
is absolutely
Spanish.
fair.
I barely even learned French as it is. But then on top of that, to give his perspective of how long I've had this character name, 8th grade, I'm going into my 4th year of university.
Taki says
So-
"Quoi?"
So,
Oh, it depends
things
on the
happen.
dragon. Some dragons depend on if they have a magic type associated with them, can have hair using it. Like a fire dragon having a mane. You know what? I could possibly see that. Like if you're basing your dragon off of like you're giving them like a lion's mane, like a fiery, puffy mane. But like, I don't know. I like to bend the rules sometimes with certain creatures, and then others I'm just so stringent on. I'm like, no.
they're
No.
bald. They're bald and they're torturing people who have hair.
I have not seen Dungeon Mesh. You are correct. I want to at some point, but I have yet to see it. I will.
Same here.
Yeah, I heard it was really funny, so I want to see it, but I haven't gotten to it yet. I still expect to use my name for longer than you, Lindo. I started around 1999, 2000.
Yeah, I wasn't even
Nice.
born yet.
Lindo was not a thought in his father's
Yeah.
eye.
Here's the thing. I was born in 2002,
Baby.
so
Literal child.
Baby.
Infant.
literally, like
Fucking 2-year-old.
add 20 more years, and yeah. But I feel like it's always like more exaggerated due to the fact that most of the people that I hang out that are VTubers are like a decent age older than me.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
It is a
You're hanging out with all the fucking
self-fulfilling
millennials. We're like, what do you want?
Yeah.
You weren't even a gleam in the milkman's eye. Yeah. The milkman's eye. That's
How do you know
sad.
my dad?
It's always the milkman. It reminds me of that Vine that, oh fuck, what's his name? Marlon Webb. Do you know the name Marlon Webb? Thought Lindo was a new update to the layout. Little highlight toward the bottom of the screen. Yeah, look at him. I added to my layout, guys. I got this little guy.
Me just running.
Should I have gone with Postman instead? Either works. But no, it reminds me of a Vine, weirdly enough, from Marlon Webb. He does a skit about that, and it's fucking hilarious. I wish he was back. I miss Vine.
I don't think it's ever coming back.
I don't either. That makes me sad.
The most we get now are TikToks that have Vine energy.
No. Even then, those aren't like actual Vine. Use Lindo's hair as a
Because-
sub-goal template. Yeah, it slowly starts filling up with red.
Oop.
The Lindo PNG goes to the store and comes back with Katamari Damacy hijinks in his hand.
Damachi. Yeah, Katamari Damachi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, guess who has a place he's now renting?
You?
Me.
Nice.
Yeah.
He did it.
I did it. I'm being an adult, finally.
You're an adult. I'm so proud of you.
I know. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up some clothing to look at. Na 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 na. What are we singing, Blippi? I imagine the dragons use kilts, skirts, and corsets for both genders. I could see it.
Maybe.
Or they
maybe not.
have like a second tiny skirt pocket for their tails.
I can see something like waistbandy, but maybe not corset.
Hmm. I don't know
But
if
that's
they'd
just-
have skirts all the time, because if that tail gets out of hand, then that skirt is coming up.
Oh yeah,
And you see everything.
everything.
And at that point, what the fuck are you wearing skirts? You clearly have no problems with, like, modesty and shit, so... If they have some modicum of modesty, I think they might, if they do wear skirts or kilts, it would probably be sectioned out so the tail won't lift it. Also, I've had to design clothes with wings and tails in mind because I have a gargoyle character. I don't know what we're singing, Radiant, but I'm singing that one. Oh, Africa's on.
Radiant. It's giving a. Well, what's that song's name? Hey Google, what's da 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 da? Expecting an answer. Oh,
Thank you for the pet, Amy. Welcome in.
Yeah, right now I'm listening to Africa. Okay, I'm gonna keep grabbing a few more refs. Yeah, right, don't worry about what I'm doing right now. I am on my other monitor grabbing clothes. That doesn't look Viking. That looks kind of North Asian. I think it's because of the pattern on the shirt. Because I'm looking at like Viking tunics and shit like that, and like dresses. Because these guys are based off of northern peoples, like the Sami, the Mongolians, the Mongolians and the Vikings. People who are like in colder climates, but not like freezing to the point where they have to wear like the furs of like the not the Eskimo. Eskimo's not. I don't know if Eskimo's a proper word or not, but like, you know, the natives that live in the far north. They're not that far. The song was There Are No Vampires in Africa? Oh. Okay, got it. As a Dane, I'm very well versed in Vikings. Hell yeah, Radiant.
King Potato!
Thank you for the sub with Prime! Let's do it! Let's rip pennies out of Bezos' hands. Hell yeah. Call him a bitch and take his pennies. Okay, these belts look really nice. For good representation of Viking clothing, look at the show Norseman. Really? Norseman? If I could spell Norseman correct. It doesn't look that accurate. The Norseman is definitely more accurate than Vikings, the show, but it's not as accurate. Because the way the Norse usually dressed, it's, hey, what the fuck, good Empress? Hi, new, I'm dead. And I don't want to, like, draw the exact same way they looked, but the way the Norse, at least the ones that I'm thinking of, in, like, a specific time frame in a specific zone, they typically dress like this. The women usually wore these really big, pretty, they were called like tortoise shell brooches. And then they'd have beads of glass and metal, like dangling like this on their necks. No más pantalones, no más pantalones. And then they'd have something called apron skirts and apron dresses, where they would pin these straps of clothing together, and then that clothing would be tied around their waist with a belt of some sort, like so. And then that apron skirt can do whatever the fuck they want. Underneath it, they would just straight up have like a tunic dress, like this. Boom. And that's how the Norse women dressed. Not very difficult an outfit. And then of course they'd wear accessories like fur coats, fur cloaks. If they were like shield maidens, then they'd be wearing leather in order to fight. Because yes, fun fact, Norse women fought just as much as Norse men. You kinda, all genders had all hands on deck whenever you wanted to not die. Look in VC? I will. Also, the women were the holders of the household key. Yeah, the women were the ones that ran the house. They could divorce their husbands. Also, if you got divorced, you were considered, like, an absolute shithead. Which is funny. Yeah, society was interesting. But I'm looking more at their clothes. This one looks a little accurate, the one that I'm looking at from this show, but it's because it's her overcoat, her underdress and under anything else that she's wearing does not look accurate. If you want to see hella accurate clothes from the Norse, there is a website called like Grimhold or Grimhald, and it is a, hold on, let me look for it. Grimfrost, that's what it's called. Why is Lindo's hair so big? Did they go Super Saiyan 3? No, I made his hair super fucking long and it was funny. It's from a joke, really.
Yeah.
There's a reason the Scandinavians are so egalitarian. Fair. I sent Viking men in VC. That's why I wanted you to look. I will peek.
But also, here's the thing.
Ooh, I really like that first one.
Linda's hair is massively long.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Lindo has a lot of hair.
Lindo got the poofy hair. The pictures you sent, Radiant, the second one is the most accurate. I will let you know now. I don't know as much about Norse armor. I just know that they typically wore leather and a bit of metal bracers, as well as metal helmets. And no, they didn't have horns on their helmets. I don't know where the fuck that started. But their helmets looked a lot more like rounded with like a tip at the top sometimes, and it came down like a visor. Leather and chainmail. Yeah, they also wore a lot of chainmail. Let me go to Grimfrost real quick. Let me go look at women's clothes and I can show you Viking clothing. Yes, thank you. Dresses.
So I searched it up. Why we commonly see Viking helmets with horns. And it just goes back to like 19th century opera costuming.
Boo. Okay, I pulled up a woman. Let's pull up a man real quick. And I can show you guys what their actual clothes looked like back then. Because this is a very, like, time-accurate, clothing website. Because it's, like, actually in, like, Norway or some shit. I think. Where are you guys at? It's either Denmark or Norway. It is a Scandinavian zone. A Scandinavian place. That's accurate. Yeah. In Denmark, we have a kind of festival where a lot of people roleplay Viking men where they wear that. That's so cute. Oh, they're in Sweden. I said one of those. I was like, it's up there. That's accurate. I'm Norwegian. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere up there. Like, I know it's like Sweden. I don't know if it's Finland. Sweden. Yeah, I don't know if Finland is counted, but I do know Denmark and Norway are definitely counted as like, Norse like inheritors. Blech, Sweden. Blech. Why are we throwing up at Sweden? What did Sweden do? Also, this is a pretty accurate belt as well, because it actually has the troll protection amulet. These curls right here were called like troll pendants, where you would be protecting yourself from a troll or a jotun. It's like a good luck symbol. It's like wearing a cross, kind of. Sweden is Sweden and I'm Danish. Oh.
You see.
I understand. Let's see. Let me also grab you a dude real quick. This is a pretty accurate look for a man. Especially the pants and the leg wrappings, they did that very commonly as well, especially the men. He'd wear a belt too, by the way, but he could also wear an outer shirt sometimes, but this was pretty accurate too. Or like a half cape or something to keep himself warm. But they would have these puffy-ass pants, and then they'd wrap leather or wool cloth around their legs to keep them warm, and then they'd put on their little booties. You're Swedish, eh? Oh, Finnish. One of them. Finland is not Norse, they're Nordic, but from what kind of people they were Ugric. Oh, okay. See, I don't know every single thing about, like, the Northern European genealogies, sadly. I just know, like, the general region for, like, the actual Norse people was around Norway and Denmark, because that's where we found the most graves. And yeah, fun fact, Norse people actually didn't light their people on fire in a boat on the river nearly as much as people think they did. They buried them in little boats, though. They loved burying their dead in little boats. That's how we have burial sites to begin with. I'm a European mix with a touch of African and native. I'm white. I'm white as fuck. I have 1/3 colonist, 1/3 German, and 1/3 potato famine. Oh yeah, Vikings were short. Oh yeah, Vikings were short, little guys. I think they averaged around 5'6", 5'10", like in between that. Like, they weren't that tall. Also, apparently they very commonly had red hair. They just had blonde hair, usually because they used lye to wash themselves, and lye is a natural bleach agent for hair. And they loved lye because it kept garbage out of their hair. They loved their hair. I can rest my arm on an average Viking's head. Does that mean I am a true Viking if I'm little? Meanwhile, Leon's like 6'5". I'm white half too, because the African heritage is like 0.25 and the native's about 12 at most. I actually know my black ancestor. I have one. I'm not black, but I do know her. My grandmother looked a lot like her. She was darker. She had like coarser hair. What is it called? The coilier hair? Curlier hair? It wasn't curly though, it was just like really thick.
Coils?
No, see the thing with my grandma's hair, it was straight, but it was coarse. It was like, it puffed out of her head. Like a lion's mane, I don't understand. There are drops for art streams? Wait, there's drops for art streams? Wait, what? What? When?
Huh?
Apparently there's art stream drops.
What would it be? What would the drop be?
What are you getting? Thingy, what are you winning? Lizardfolk can have hair if mammals can lay eggs. Nah.
the TV.
Not all mammals lay eggs. Only certain mammals. Also, no. The equivalence of that, Lil Tristy, is lizard folk can give live birth if mammals can lay eggs. Lizards can give live birth. It's a TV. Bro, get them TVs! I can get rewards by subbing or gifting. Get your TVs! I think a few of my living relatives are African American too. Yeah, that's sadly just something that happens. Especially in the South, you'll have a lot of white people with black hair, with like black ancestors, because it's like, you know what happened. It's not good. But some species of boa snakes give birth to live young. Yep. But for general purposes, I am white, plain and simple. See, I'm white as fuck. I also know my Native American roots, but that's because my Irish ancestors and my Native American ancestors were like, so we're both pariahs. You want to hang out? Because the Irish didn't catch it. The Irish didn't catch it nearly as bad. Ow! I'm on the floor. Thank you, Lemon. Hi. But the Irish didn't catch it as bad as like the actual natives, but they were still treated like as not white for a while, so they were kind of like second-class citizens. So they were like, okay, I guess I'm hanging out with the natives. Dicks. I'm white, AF, Norse, and Nordic for the most part. Do kobolds have hemipenes? That's the real question. Oh fuck, that is a real question. I don't know. I didn't make kobolds, so I cannot answer this question. You'll have to ask the person that made the kobold. Wait, kobolds are lizards, right?
Yes.
Okay, because whenever I hear kobold,
Right.
for some reason, I think of like little hyena gremlins.
Yeah, so kobolds are lizards, but in other medias they are depicted as like dogs or hyenas.
So I guess it just depends on the media.
Yeah, because like when I think of a kobold, I think of the oh, why is it the name grasping me?
No, you can't take my hair, it's mine.
Kobolds are fey.
Okay. Suikoden.
Mm.
And then there's the kobolds are like dogs.
Okay. Yeah, whenever I think of kobold, I think of hyenas. So, I always get confused. I don't even know why. I don't know what media I ingested to give me that impression. Anyway, I'm gonna close this out. But yeah, basically, I want to take Norse-looking clothes. Not directly, of course, but I do want to make it look Norse-inspired. But also, like I said, Mongolic-inspired. Because Mongolian, especially traditional Mongolian clothing is gorgeous and also very warm-looking. And maybe a dash of Sami, because the Sami are also, like, they wear, like, these really thick, warm-looking clothes. And that's what I'm going for. Warm, thick, comfortable wool clothes. And those three types of people are the ones living in that climate. Like I said, not quite so high up that they're wearing, like, full-ass furs, like the Algonquin, but definitely gotta stay warm. So the real question is, are kobolds fey, dogs, or lizards? I would consider them hyenas.
Yes.
So, kobold was named kobolds. Think of kobolds as dragons, personally. Got it.
Yeah, I think the definition
You don't
is
take
the
candle.
yes, that's the answer. Yes.
Is that why you don't take candle? That's were those kobolds? That might be why I think kobolds are hyena-like. My first interaction with a kobold was in World of Warcraft. You know, take candle.
And for me, mine was Suikoden. Because I know, like, for like Suikoden's case, or at least or Japan's case, it's kobolds are depicted as dog-like creatures.
Zelda lore question. Why is Pyrion so wise? I don't know, let's see what he said. Kobolds had a divergent splitting, though. The first kobolds were from the first editions of D&D, and they looked like a cross between dogs and lizards back then. In the States, kobolds over the editions kept getting more lizard, and in Japan they kept becoming more dog. That's cool!
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Hello, Pimeon.
Yeah.
That's fucking
'Cause
cool. I didn't know
I
that.
actually learned about this from Dungeon Meshi because the kobolds in Dungeon Meshi
Are
are
dogs?
dog people.
That's so cool.
And somebody actually went through and explained why. And like it's just so cool to see the differences based on region because in Japan they love them looking like little nasty little dog creatures, and in
So
America we just turn
cool.
them into nasty little lizard creatures.
I didn't know that. That's fucking dope.
Yeah.
Tell Perion he cute AF. I gotta go see it. Okay, bangy. You're cute AF. Also Perion, you're cute AF.
Wait.
Have I mentioned my cobalt colored kobold redemption paladin of Bahamut? That's adorable. Kobolds in Tensure are also dog people. Oh, Tensura. And in Japan, orcs are pigs. Yeah, that's true. Orcs are a lot more boar-like, and that also has to do with D&D. In D&D First Edition, the orcs looked a lot more like boars, and then over time they just became hot green men with tusks.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming in Japan they started pushing the pig stuff, and they were like, teehee, look at my cute boar people. Which I like the idea of orcs looking more boar-like. That's just me.
And also Radiant, I'm sorry to disappoint you, I don't get that reference.
Hmm?
Hansa Valo
Oh, it's
Vela.
apparently Dungeon Meshi.
Is that when Chillchuck is hurling slurs at fucking Lyos in different languages?
I would not know. I like moblins. Oh yeah, the moglins
Okay, good.
in Legend of Zelda. Those look pretty dope too. You're right.
Chillchuck, don't yell at me in languages I don't understand. I'm crying.
Ow. Ow.
Fucking love Dungeon Meshi.
Stop holding my breath. I want to stop hiccuping.
How about you just hiccup though?
How about suffer?
Linda said,
How about
get
you
good.
just fucking hiccup? Do it.
Yeah. Two very different responses.
Wah.
Oh, you
That's
just let it
because
happen.
Desmond has an extremely strong Brett response.
I do.
Yeah.
I have a brat response. So there's a very good chance that if someone tells me to actually hiccup, I'll be like, well, now I don't want to.
Well, no, I'm not gonna.
Now I'm not gonna
Yeah.
hiccup. Whatever.
And hey, guess what?
It worked.
What? Nah. Me trying to brat it out. No, it didn't. I care you guys.
I care you too. It's the only way I'll be an instigator is if you're suffering from hiccups or something, and I'm just like, well, go on
Like
then.
I can help him. By being a dick, I can help him. I'm like, thank you.
It's the only time.
It's the only
I
way
would
you'll
ever
help.
be like
My body hates me, and my hiccups are painful. So like,
Those brat instincts go very deep.
why do people keep saying orcs are green? That was a Warhammer invention. D&D orcs are gray. Nowadays, I think D&D orcs look pretty green.
Yeah, they are pretty green and
Kind of like when the
editions.
tiefling people went, tieflings are red and human colored, but what if they were blue? And now tieflings are blue.
It didn't help that one of the poster arts for tieflings that literally released with the monster manual is fucking purple.
Yeah.
And like bluish tone, and people are like, but I want that.
Can I identify it as a sand Zora? What would a sand Zora look like?
Oh,
That sounds
same
sick.
trick.
Sand shark.
Uh-oh. I think Camel by Camel is playing.
It's a sand shark. No, it's a land shark.
Faye, deal. Human. Thank you. The plague has been tormenting our city for years. Faye, yes, but is the sacrifice worth the reward? Only time will tell. Humans. Oh, I know what you're doing.
This.
I saw that comic. No, it was not a comic originally. It was a post on Tumblr.
Yeah, it
Because
was a
Tumblr's
post on Tumblr.
crackheads.
Yeah.
You wanted my firstborn. Yeah, so? So when do we start?
It's written different than I literally saw this post yesterday. This one's a little bit different. Because the other one was about a sick mother.
Yeah,
having
he's
an
like, please help my
illness.
mother, she's very sick. He's like, I'll heal her, but at a cost. Yeah.
hmm
That's right. Pathfinder orcs are green? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think everyone's just making orcs green now. I do not see any other orc other than green. Even in D&D, like, and D&D characters. I'm like, hey, I guess they're green now. Random thought, I'd probably be a lich tiefling in a fantasy TTRPG. Nice. Turn to Anka's brother and starts dancing.
I have a lich OC.
Nice.
Yeah.
We don't
She's a
follow
bit
D&D
cuckoo
descriptions of
bananas.
races. Literally, no one follows the actual D&D descriptions.
No.
D&D's rules, like half of them are fucking
They're
ignored.
like guidelines, rather.
Yeah, literally. Well, because there's so many fucking rules and little details. People are just like, I ain't reading all that. God knows we didn't. We read the
I
important rules, and then we threw out the rest.
I would hate so much
Hmm.
if not only was there a rules lawyer who cared about combat rules, but they cared about like how you presented your character's rules as well.
Mhm.
Like that person would get immediately ejected from the table. I don't
They're
give
like,
a
fucking leave.
fuck.
I want to be a purple tiefling.
Yeah. But also on the
Oh, I should
other
probably turn on my
hand-
snacky. I have a
Oh yeah.
I have a
sure.
banana.
Nikki.
I have a
But yeah,
banana.
I would also love to like get like a tiny group of friends to do a one shot where we try to use every rule
Oh,
as written.
oh. What is it? D&D Torture Edition? Oh.
Yes.
Thank you, Cake Potato, for the snack. I'll take a bite of my
It's
banana.
just like every time you take a break, you must eat a ration and mark it off your chart. If you push yourself beyond normal limits to travel in a day, you will take an exhaustion point. Shit like that. Just like
Now, I did that, add that to my campaign as well, but that doesn't happen if you're in a town, and it'll only happen if you are in the wilderness or the Titanlands, and that's because it's a mechanic.
see,
The
that makes sense
Titanlands
though.
are the wilds, and you need to actually be prepared for it,
Mm-hmm.
because no one is in the Titanlands.
Yeah. See, that makes sense.
That and you have a manager and a caravan system, kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. So,
Mm.
you don't have to, like, keep up with rations. It's just gonna be, like, an automatic thing that is taken every time you rest in the wilderness.
Mm.
You also don't have to count arrows because it's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You know what rule we immediately didn't fucking do when we played D&D? Count arrows. It's fucking
Yeah.
stupid. Yummy banana.
That honestly, the biggest hand wave about fucking arrows in D&D is that I think one DM's just like, as long as they have a quiver, they don't need to count arrows.
Yeah.
But if
I
they
know.
only have the arrows and not the quiver, they must use those till they run out.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably the way Leon runs them, at least. He does not count arrows unless the arrows are like these very special, like enchanted
Oh
arrows.
yeah.
In which case, it's
Special
like you
arrows
only
get
have 5
counted.
of these, and then you have to keep up with them. Other than that,
See, that's
no one
manageable.
fucking cares.
Yeah, buys 100 arrows. Like 7 sessions later. Oh, we need to go somewhere so
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
out
pick
of
up arrows. I
arrows. It's
have
like, this
3
is
left. And they're
stupid.
like, what? We're about
I don't
to
count
storm
arrows.
the
I
castle.
do count bullets. I think that depends on the setting.
Mhm.
If it's like a special weapon and a special gun, then yeah, count bullets. But like, if it's like the setting, like you're in a Wild West setting, and it's not like a main part of the mechanics, then you fucking
I would
count that
hand
shit.
wave with a bandolier. If
Same.
you have a bandolier, you don't have to count.
So what was that, 165 shots or 167? Yeah, exactly. Fuck that. Fuck counting. Also, fuck weight counting. Weight counting's stupid too.
Mm-hmm.
The way I do it, I am going to be putting people's items in their inventory as actual pictures with little descriptions in the pictures. And it's going to be kind of like Diablo, where once you run out of like slots, then you're quote unquote full. But you could obviously, once you're done sacking and rampaging whatever you're fucking at, you could go dump any of that shit in your caravan as like a bank system.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Yeah.
because the caravan is what keeps you guys basically like freed up from stuff. Still can't believe I accidentally made my dragonborn autistic. I feel that.
Renetta, Tagi, y'all are being cute. Also, Renetta, I hope you're doing good.
And sorry I didn't say hi right away. I was yelling about D&D rules because they're stupid and pedantic, and I throw
Yeah.
out half of them.
I think most people do.
Yeah, as they should. D&D rules are dumb. That's why I simplified my shit and I only took like the bare necessary rules needed. Because I'm like, this is all you really need to know. What to roll for, how to roll for shit, depending on what you're doing, how your inventory works, and then any other core mechanics that you need. Done. That's it. If something specific comes up that needs a rule, I'll make one. Other than that, I'm done. I did it. I wrote all my rules. Which I think I went over, like, 3 weeks ago or some shit on stream. Let me actually open my website real quick. Let's see, yeah, game rules, it just covers how the games go for, like, people who've never played a TTRPG before. Basically, your narrator tells you what's around you, tells you NPCs you might be interested in. You either do something based on the info or ask a question. The narrator goes, okay, you can do this, or whatever, and then you tell them what you want to
Are
do.
you sure?
They tell you if you have to roll or not, and then you improv from there. Interested in Dez's system mechanics? It's not that hard. I use the die 20 system. The actual die 20 is used for skill rolls. The other dies are used for weapon rolls, because I do not have a die 20 hit or miss rolling system in mine, because I don't have base 10 stats. So there's no point in rolling a die 20. So instead of having 10 base 10 armor, and then I got 3 armor because I'm wearing something, so I have 13 armor. You have to roll a 13 in order to hit me. No, that's stupid. If you're wearing an armor set that gives you plus 3 armor, you have 3 armor. And now someone has to roll a die 4 with their dagger to see if they get through it. Done. Like, it's fucking, I cut out a bunch of big numbers because they're stupid and we don't need them.
Don't need it.
Don't need. Of course, you have advantage and disadvantage because you'll be better at some skills than others, or you'll be like inebriated at some point, I'm sure, or you're gonna be like hindered by something, or you're buffed by something. So that's always in there. And of course, advantage and disadvantage works the exact same way. You just roll twice, higher roll of advantage, lower roll of disadvantage. There's also Helping Hand, where you can give someone a free advantage without having to do a group roll with them. So, like, I don't know how some DMs run this, but in D&D I know sometimes it's like, I'm gonna do a strength check on this door, and then a party member comes up and says, I want to help. My strength is shit, but I'm gonna try and help anyway. You both roll, and you add up, basically, the combined average of that. In this session, you don't have to do that. You just say, I give you a helping hand, and you give that person a free advantage, basically.
Oh, I run that rule in D&D anyways.
It's a good
Like,
rule.
Like, literally, it's just like, I'm gonna do this really difficult thing.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, the other player, like, they can decide, I want to assist.
Yeah.
The other player doesn't have to roll, but the person that they're helping gets advantage.
Yes.
That's how I've always run it, because
it's
taking
smart.
the average, that's just math you don't have to do.
Exactly. Fuck the old rule. I do helping hand. That's what I call it, because I got it from Brennan
I
Lee
mean,
Mulligan.
I'm pretty sure it's actually just in D&D now, rules as written. That's how it is now.
Good. Because the old
It's
one was
just-
stupid.
Yeah, they just get advantage.
Of course,
if
there's also
someone wants to
contests,
assist.
obviously. Whoever gets the
Mhm.
higher roll wins the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
count.
See, that's funny. Like, in a past session not too long ago.
And mine's a D8. Advantage is a little difficult. Oh.
Oh, goodness. But in a past session with Quentin and Boyo, me and Andy's characters, we both have an 8 in strength, right?
Oh.
And we were having a bit of a tiff, you know, because
Kerfuffle.
plans went wrong. And basically, I wanted to have Quentin shake Boyo at the shoulders to be like, what the fuck were you thinking?
Uh-oh.
And Boyo was going to resist, so we did competing strength rolls. Boyo got a 2,
Mm-mm.
and I got a 3.
So you just grabbed him and just
won. And then later it
won,
was
but
described
barely.
that we just had a slap fight, like a little weak, like spellcaster slap fight, because
Literally.
I'm a bard.
Oh,
and he's
Amy
a
said
wizard.
Pyrian Husky Paladin. Pet, 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 pet.
Yeah, I'm a little husky this morning.
That's fucking great. Just shake him. Just shake him.
Just
Gently.
shake him. We had a little slap fight with limp hands. Just
I think I'm gonna give them hats. I'm gonna give them little hats.
little hat.
Yeah, I'm pulling up different references for northern like peoples. I think I might give them a little hat.
Little hat.
Hmm. What other roles do I have going for me? Yeah, we already did that. Already did talk about helping hand. Oh yeah, there will be times when I just ask for a roll unprompted, which are going to be passive rolls. Because fuck passive perception. I already have perception. The DM can just tell me when I need to roll for something. Fucking hell, I don't need passive perception. That's so stupid. Sorry. I'm yelly. Passive perception is dumb. Oh, and then I go over what my ability scores do. Because each ability score has a lot more meaning to them. Hi, me. How are you? What'd you say, Radiant? Desmond playing with me. So, you say I'm gonna have to make a rule for how much No! No,
Yeah.
I do not have to make that
I
rule.
told you
You
not to
die on
read
the
it.
spot.
You die on the spot.
You die on the spot.
The moment it touches your skin, you liquefy.
You die on the spot. I think Radiant would be okay with that. Good, just had
Honestly.
dinner. Nice.
I hope you enjoyed your food.
Oh, right. Also in my skills, my ability scores, the skill checks don't necessarily have to line up directly with your respective ability score. Like, for instance, weightlifting, it's basically kind of like your, what's the word, like the athletics. It's how hard you can move shit. It's technically a strength ability score. But if you're shit at strength, and for some reason you have a +2 in weightlifting, I don't know why you'd do this, you don't have to roll a strength weightlifting check. You could roll a knowledge weightlifting check, so you can tell the person who's actually strong, you're gonna have to apply this much pressure, and then they can just automatically do it. Ergo, you're not the one moving it because you're using knowledge, but you now know how to move it. Or you could even use like a pulley system instead. Instead of using your muscles, you're using your mind. So, I don't know why you'd be like a mage with weightlifting of +2 or 3, but that's a thing you can do. It's just how it works sometimes. Ow. You're telling me I can get liquefied and become one? No! Radiant.
No, you die. It's not enjoyable. You are perish.
But yeah, I think the way I'm going to run my system is if you need to do a specific ability score with this check, I will tell you, do a strength mounting check. Do a reflex of sneaking. Thank you. And then you roll your reflex and your sneaking together. So if you have a reflex of 2, you have a sneaking of 1, that's a +3 to your sneak, basically. That's how I'm running it. I would love... I'm very curious to see how people are going to, like, combine the ability scores with their skill checks. It'll be really interesting. Cast create ooze on the... No, Take! No. Also, that's right. Your ability scores directly influence parts of your character sheet. Your armor gives you, your strength gives you extra armor. Your reflex gives you extra speed. Your vitality gives you extra hit points. Your knowledge gives you focus, which is basically your mana for casting. Your charisma gives you your cant ability, which is how many spells you can get through in a single turn. And your willpower gives you your sanity, so you can handle psychic abilities and psychic damage. Teehee. So those are my rules. There you go. Those are my core mechanics. And then of course I have random shit for like how I typically roleplay, how you handle going about the world, what you do during combat, and how to heal yourself. Boom, done. Easy. Done. Alright, so let me go to my list of races and go to the man page, the human page, because we are working on the snow people. Knowledge lifting check. Where do you work out? The library, literally. Yeah, if you did a knowledge weightlifting check, you could, like, honestly just create, if you have the tools and the know-how, you could just make a little pulley system to do it instead, using your knowledge on how to lift it. So, like, easy. I've also used this as a good example for it. If you did a strength persuasion check, you're basically just showing off your, like, body, your strength, your, like, muscles to intimidate someone into doing what you want. So it'd be really fun to see how people combine shit later.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
Failed
just
check.
came in here to
Steel is
raid.
heavier than
I am
feathers.
going to go have breakfast because I haven't.
Please get food!
Yeah, I'm gonna get food. I will be in chat. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Radiant, it's not acid damage. It's heat damage. You silly. We're still melting. Goodbye. Blah, 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 Okay, I'm gonna close this out because I don't need it. Takes Minecraft poison damage. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get armor with heat resistance. I don't know if it was made of dragon coat would cool down quite fast. Yeah, I don't know. These are questions I don't want to fucking answer.
You brought them on yourself.
I know Radiant did. Radiant's the one that asked the question. Radiant did.
Yeah.
I didn't have to read it.
I'd say you're the one who read it out loud.
This is a hell of my own making.
Yeah.
This is.
You built your own community.
To be fair, I wouldn't have them any other way.
That's what I thought.
I wouldn't change you guys for the world. You guys are great.
Thank you for the pet sun, King.
Just imagine, but you know who you are.
Except you. Hi, Sun King. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, I think I have enough references. Now that I'm done talking about my my game mechanics. That looks Egyptian. We're not using that. Egyptian is the exact opposite of warm clothes. Ooh, pretty. Let's look at this. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. Hi, Cyanida. What's wrong? I'm awake. Good morning. I'm glad to see you're awake. But... Radiant, no. not the... Okay. Artificer doesn't exist in my world, so... Figure it out. Tinkerers, I guess, exist, but artificers don't. At least not yet. I can't use magic yet. Not yet. Because magic in my world is a very new thing, and the average person doesn't really know it. So unless you're like a scholar who's studying it specifically, or a priest who's been taught like the miracles, you don't know shit about magic. But you can learn. Gonna have to create extra strong ones. Yeah. Amy, don't give him false hope. What's a condom if not cum armor? Fair. You forgot the power I hold. No, I don't. I'm just scared of it. What if I make things that go boom? Like bombs? Do you want to make bombs? You can make bombs. If you have the tools, if you can find gunpowder. And it's like sulfur or nitrate or some shit like that, you can make bombs. Why are we talking? Because Radiant's here! And that is the only fucking reason. Slayonetta. It's okay, buddy. I'm also concerned. What about I make things that walk and launch things when that go boom? I don't know if those exist yet. If you can figure it out, go for it. Oh, the Sami also have little leggy wraps. That's cute. They do have curly toes, though. Curly toe shoes, because they need to skate on the ice. I'm not gonna worry about that. Sorry, I'm looking at clothing references.
And I'm working on a thing where I'm starting to think maybe my drawing tablet needs to be taken away from me.
No, you should keep drawing.
Sometimes it gives me too much power.
No, you should keep drawing. You should keep drawing. I don't know what you're drawing, but you should keep doing it.
Though you will soon.
Oh, excellent. I would love to see. Thanks. I would love to know what abominations you're cooking.
I mean, think about what I've drawn in the past, so...
Are you drawing another Fugi?
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Ah, Tucky, think of the stretch.
I pop my fingers. Oh, ooh. I had to. Oh my god, I made myself dizzy with that stretch. It's me walking into the into any fucking building.
And you forgot that you had your Crocs on.
I never forget.
Never
I'm always
forget.
wearing my Crocs.
It's particularly the ones with the bat wing giblets on them.
Yeah. They flap when I walk. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah. And your little bat backpack.
Yeah. I see Cookie. You do see Cookie. I put it in my mouth, but I'm being lazy. I think I'm gonna hold on to this because I really like how it looks, but I'm not using it yet. Okay, so I have this. I don't need these. I have this. I don't need this. I want this. Okay, now I just have to look at Mongolian fashion. Alright. Dum, da, dum. Oh yeah. Well, no, these aren't really Mongolic. Well, they're a specific people of Mongolia. I don't want to do the dumb hair thing. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, there was a cookie in bad hand. Yeah. Okay, fine, I'll eat it. You guys seem so concerned about it. I guess I'll eat it. I ate it. If you aren't very well, I'm a fucking bottom. Fair. Become part of the dragon's horde. Oh no. Okay, oh, that is pretty. But it doesn't look accurate. How I want to do this. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to make the under tunic for this lady because they will obviously be wearing more than one layer because shit's cold, man. I don't know if I want to give her a hat. I don't think I'll give her a hat, but I can definitely give her a hood if it's too cold. I'm a dragon whore and a dragon's horde. Right. You can bottom and make the first move, you're a sub. Fair. Oh.
Oh no, where'd it go?
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have this lady's hair, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking of keeping the hair that I drew the first time, but I am gonna get rid of the current outfit, because it looks a little silly. Goodbye, outfit! This is taking forever. I should use a bigger brush. Oh god, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go.
You may not like this, but this is peak VTuber form.
Oh no.
What the fuck is that?
No, what is that? No, what is that?
You may not like this, but it's peak VTuber form.
I don't think the fact that it's peak is the reason I hate it.
So you keep thinking I should keep drawing?
That's certainly an opinion I could have.
That's an opinion that you said.
That is certainly something I could do.
I warned you.
You did warn me. I'm gonna erase this dude completely. Oh wait, hold on. I have a lady I could look at. Where is she? Ma'am. Oh, I have two ladies I could look at. That's right. It's Mama. It's a queen. I'm gonna bring them down here, because these are two ladies from the north. They are North peoples, the Snows folk. Sorry, Laketier people. When you see or hear the phrase feral twink, who and what do you immediately think of? Myself?
Exactly.
Me?
I think of me.
I think of a decent amount of VTubers too. So.
Okay, so she's a queen, so her jewelry and shit's a little more... What's the word? Her stuff's a little more, decorative. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one.
Right.
Okay, so fair enough. I'm clipping that. Go for it. Okay, so I have an outfit for the lady. Here's another. Well, this looks pretty detailed. Here's the belt. That's a hat. That's a dude. That's another dude. That's a belt. That's a dude. That's a lady. Alright, let's bring her down here. That's a dude. Okay, I've got all my riffs for my ladies. Don't know what I'd be considered a feral femboy, twink, or just feral.
Yes.
Radiant, I think you're in multiple categories, and we love that for you. Alright, Edelgard, show me. I can feel there's a pulse like a fire in my blood. Okay. For someone who loves that, and for me to say, oh my god, Radiant, no, a lot. Yeah, I would say you're feral, twink, femboy. I would say you're like a little combination of everything.
Which is the checklist? All the above.
Yeah, all the above. Oh, I know how I did this. Okay. It's to keep herself warm.
Cecil? Cecil?
My cat just came in and started yelling. There we go. That's pretty. Nah, I'm in a Walmart shopping bag the way I let people stuff me. Good lord, Radiant. Radiant's a Walmart shopping bag. I see. I'm gonna make this be braided, but I don't know how to make it look braided on this, so fuck it. Just pretend that's a braid until I can get it with my pen. It's just a sketch for now. But there we go. She's wearing her apron dress. She's going to be wearing 3 layers of clothes, I think, to keep herself nice and warm. A nice pretty sleeve. And then underneath is like kind of like a chemise or not an apron dress per se, but definitely a tunic dress, I think they're called. Because the apron dress is the thing I put over it. I'm trying to find what the actual underdress is called though.
Because the chemise would be what we would consider today as
Underwear.
the underwear.
Yeah. I'm trying to find what it's called. I think it's just called an underdress. At least on the website. Apron dress, burqa coat. Because the apron dress is the straps, the like spaghetti straps, and the long apron like front draping around her. That is the apron dress. The thing underneath, oh, it's just called a dress. It's just a linen dress. Well, okay. I'm calling it a chemise because that's what the European, like the Middle Europeans of like England and shit called it. And it gets the point across. It's the underdress. They also have a gathered smocker, a smock, I guess. Smoker, that's what it's called here. But I'm assuming it's a smock. Don't Google smock. It will not give you the actual fucking thing. Google smock dress.
Everybody, write that down.
Oh yeah, I guess smock is the word to use for this specific dress. It's like an apron dress, but it's a lot puffier on the lady. How many times have you seen any messages from me? I mean, yes. I come back from AFK to this. King Potato, welcome back. This is Radiant, our local horny man. Hornier than me, which is saying something.
Saying a lot.
Yeah, no, we are all here and we're all kind of horny, so like, I mean, Radiant
just look
outperforms.
Just look at me. How could you not?
Fucking Lindo. Just look at me. Look at this perfection.
Look at the perfection. I am the peak of VTuber bodies.
What the fuck are you doing? I hear my cat doing something. Where's my cat?
There.
I hear him. I heard him popping something. Oh, he's in bed. Hi.
There you go.
Yeah, I heard my cat doing like this popping noise, which it sounded, yeah, no, it sounded like a rubber band popping. And I'm assuming he was playing with a hair tie earlier, because he was holding it down. He likes to hold the hair tie down with his hand, bite it, and then pull it, and then pop it around. Like, it's really cute. He like throws it around and shit.
Kiwi,
Hornier
no.
than me, and I'm the resident porn artist. Literally, me having drawn fucking porn. Yeah. I didn't
Also,
actually
me
draw
having drawn a sexy Babadook.
Nice, as you should. I feel like I've met the day shift as the night shift. You might have. You're definitely on the day shift. No way is any of what I say should not reach daylight. Cecil's lovingly popping my eyeball. Cecil the Terrible, draw all the prawn. Yeah, well, I drew this a few days ago. And I'm very proud of it. Where is it? And it looks kind of horny. It's pretty sexual for not having any nudity in it. But I did draw this, so like I'm here. I'm doing it.
And it's the nipple piercing chain though. That's.
I like the nipple piercing chain though. It's nice and fun to pull.
I know. Why do you think Linda has the chains on the jacket?
They're fun to pull.
Yeah.
Also, tongue that looks like 7 inches.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's just
His wings made me want to
designing.
shoot myself, though. Oh, did you see that? These fucking pieces of shit. Look at these fucking spikes.
I'm looking at them.
Ah! They're
Yeah, no.
legally distinct, totally not Nergigante wings. Dude, Nergigante wings are sick. We'll have a beautiful relationship, I'm sure. I like how King Potato has finally met the resident horny gay in the channel. Tongue is sin. Tongue is 7 inches. Looks down. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, no, his tongue is quite long. When I said I wanted him, he reminded me of Gene Simmons. I fucking meant it.
Can relate to long tongue.
Looks at Lindo. Yep, that's a tongue. Is it just a thing for demon kings and demon princes and like demon queens to have really fucking long tongues? Because Vine is a demon king of the violence sector. He's from
I don't
what is it
know.
called?
I just knew that like he had a long tongue because lust and everything.
What the bat doing? I'm sitting here talking about long tongues.
Like literally all I decided was like, you know what?
Let's see, where is he from? Volenta. He's from Volenta, aka Violence. He's past the city of Dis.
Yeah.
If you're going by the Dante's Inferno rules for Lindo.
No, not for Lindo's.
Got it.
It's because Dante's nine rings.
Yeah, Dante has 9 rings.
9
Limbo,
rings.
Lust, Greed, Gluttony, Wrath. In the middle is like a Dis that cuts it in half. And then the
Yeah.
other 9, or the other 4, I think, is Violence, Heresy, Fraud, and Treachery.
Sure. Yeah.
And
no.
then, yeah.
Lindo's goes based on just the 7.
So Limbo and, like, another one is ripped out.
No.
Oh.
Like the 7. Deadly sins.
Lust, Greed, Gluttony, Wrath. What are the other 4? Me remembering Full Metal Alchemist. Sloth.
Lust, sloth, greed, envy,
Envy.
pride.
Okay, so there is a Pride in mine as well. There's a Pride sector.
Yeah.
It's technically the Treachery sector, but it's also called Pride.
Pride. Yeah, no.
I forgot I called it Carcosa. Because I'm cool like
Linda's. So you know how like Bayonetta has Madame Butterfly?
Mm.
Lindo has Vorborga from the Pride Ring.
that. Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's just the 7 because like that makes sense to me, at least for Lindo's thing.
Yeah. For me, the way I did it, it's the 4 physical sins,
Hmm.
and then the 4 mental sins, or the 4 mental sins, something like that. So Limbo is just a chill place where you just get to hang out. It's also huge. It might as well be its own planet. And then there's Lust, which has to do with you were irresponsible with yourself, with others. You might have fallen into some stupid addiction, that shit. And it's more like a recovery center rather than an actual punishment. Greed is something similar. You got too greedy, you got too wealthy, you hoarded instead of like actually being cool. Gluttony, you overindulge to the point of starving others in whatever venue it is. I'm thinking of moving Wrath to Violence because Wrath and Violence are pretty similar to each other.
Hmm.
And then you have the 4 that would cause great punishment to people mentally, such as fraud, like lying to people, gaslighting people, shit like that.
Hmm. Yeah. If I haven't gone super deep into like the world that Lindo basks in, essentially. It's the main basis of his world is you got the normal realm, which is your what I would say is like your pretty fantasy normal world. You got your heaven and you got your hell. And that's about it, but like that's
Fair.
about it. And that Lindo just rules over one of the rings.
That's absolutely
Which-
fair.
The rings, I still call them rings, but they're more akin to kingdoms in a way.
Yeah, I ran mine kind of like kingdoms. They are kind of
Yeah.
ring-like because the world itself is like this weird crater that they all started settling in. And they all ended up being layers around each other to protect themselves from whatever the fuck was on the outside. And nowadays, their kingdom borders are artificial. They were forced into the shape that they are now because they're being occupied by angels.
Yeah.
the angels were not. They didn't fall. They declared war, and now they're the residents of this place, and forcing the natives to do what they want.
Mine's more like a balancing act. So within the world, you got like basically, I know, like, technically speaking, like the commandments are what are supposed to be the reverse or whatever. It's
The 10 Commandments, like
The
do
10
not kill, do not steal, whatever.
I think so. No, not the 10 Commandments. There's supposed to be one, like the reverse of the 7 sins.
Oh,
The seven
I know what you're
virtues.
talking about. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. I know the 7 virtues.
Yeah, the 7 virtues. So instead of it being like,
I think the
guess
7
what's more
virtues
commonly-
are on purgatory, like the actual purgatory in the story. I can't remember it.
Yeah, they're purgatory because they go up.
Humility,
this-
kindness,
oh.
temperance, chastity, patience, charity, diligence.
Yeah. So the way, at least in my world, it works is that both sides are necessary for balance. And so it isn't one side trying to get the quote unquote human realm, which is not just humans.
I just looked at chat.
Yeah. God. That is just the Gordon Ramsay
That is the
restaurant.
Gordon Ramsay restaurant. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen.
Ah.
Nah. Gluttony's just Iron Chef, and they have to cook the food they eat. Oh no, Sloth is just a JPEG, the guy from the WoW episode of South Park. I mean, you're not wrong.
Not wrong.
That is
It's just
Sloth.
factual. But like, it's both parties contributing towards a balance.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason they fight is when one tries to get too much.
Yeah,
And
I
that's-
know. Oh, sorry. Go.
And that's about it.
Oh, okay.
It's just balance.
Mm-hmm. I know my poor idiots are, like I said, they're having to deal with the way their stuff works because the angels, or the Lucifers, as they're called,
Mhm.
because it means light beings, basically.
They kind of started colonizing hell.
And they're like, we're in charge now. And the local demons at the time were like,
Wait, what?
and then a war happened. And nowadays, they're ruled by the Lucifer Council. There's 9 angels that live down there that are just like, yeah, no, we make your decisions. And each one has to do with a separate ring. So nowadays, their like kingdoms and rings that they live in are technically artificially created. Because the angels like to control shit that, they love absolute control.
Mhm.
And they're assholes. But I mean, I think I know some of my demons are trying to like have a coup. They're like, I don't want to do this though. This is stupid. Why am I randomly because they weren't originally punishing people. The way my quote-unquote hell works, it's not actually hell. It's another dimension that you reincarnate to after you die. From Earth, you get, you go reincarnate into a new body, but sometimes it doesn't have to be on Earth. You can do it in another fucking dimension.
Mhm.
Just because you got born into a shitty-looking place doesn't mean you're... Well, it kind of means you're being punished, because karma, but... And that was the original point of hell. To be a new place where you live and get your karma straightened out before you go back to Earth. And
kinda
the
similar.
angels bastardized it.
It's a little similar to like what I have
Nice.
somewhat figured out. It like because I have a combination of people who die then go there, but also a ton of born there.
Same.
And
Broly! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
the space between those born there and those sent there is very different spaces.
Yeah, that's similar to how mine works. If you're just a born native, you have no recollection of your life on Earth. You are usually born to a very specific family.
I'll be back later. Of course, Broly.
If you came here specifically because you were a sinner, you just pop up in limbo as yourself. Maybe you have a couple of demon features, but you remember everything, and you're like, well, fuck, why am I here? And then you're thrown into a sector that you belong in.
Yeah.
You're either getting therapy, or you're getting truly tortured for the bullshit you did.
Yeah.
Just depends on what
It's
you did.
a lot of therapy, but Lindo has a line, very strong line.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'm gonna get rid of this one. I don't need it.
he will very brutally
My sin
destroy
is
a
very
person.
clear. Radiant, being horny isn't a sin, at least in
sin.
mine.
Yeah.
Lust has to do more with the irresponsibility that it makes you do. Having the feeling of horny does not make you a sinner. Acting on it in a destructive way is.
Like most of the sins aren't based necessarily on it thing itself, it's based on the overindulgence
Yes.
of said thing when you think about it.
That's how I do it too. I also know the kings and princes in charge of each sector. I want them to usually be the opposite of the thing they're ruling over. Like, in mine, for instance, in the Lust Ring, Asmodeus, he is not lustful at all. He is chill. It pretty much is chaste.
Asexual.
He's not ace, but he's certainly just very chill and doesn't want to, like, do any of that stuff. I'm still most likely overindulging, maybe. Then you would end up in if it was too bad, you would end up in the Lust Ring, and you would just be getting therapy. You wouldn't be, like, being treated like a sinner. They'd just be like, why do you feel the need to be covered in dragon cum? Like, that's all they'd be doing.
Not everything needs to be bottom.
Yeah, exactly. But once you're past the city of Dis, then you're just straight up being tortured. Because you did some awful fucking shit. The first... like what is it called in the solar system? The planets that you can see that are like before the asteroid belt. What are those called? Like the inner planets, and then you have like the 4 outer planets. It's kind of like that. Dis is the asteroid belt of the different sections here. And once you're past Dis, it's a beautiful city, by the way. You're completely fucked up. You fucked up, you did some awful shit, and now you're getting killed. Or tortured for a bit. But the torture is actually very... weirdly enough, it's supposed to be therapeutic for your soul, because it's clearing you of that karma. And then by the time you get killed, you get to go reincarnate completely clean.
I just imagine being like, and they're back.
Ah, fuck me, I didn't do it enough. There's an option to be drowning in dragon cum. I want that one. No! Potato! Radiant! Both of you! Naughty corner! Now, go!
Bonk.
The way the afterlife works for me is that you die, you're transported back to the creation of everything. This way overpopulation is a thing, because they've accommodated for every living thing in the universe. That is fair. I don't think overpopulation happens in mine, because there's literally 9 worlds for you to reincarnate on. And when I say worlds, I don't mean like planets. I mean like whole ass dimensions that has solar systems and a universe and planets. Just, you know.
Overpopulation doesn't happen in mine because I said so.
That's fair.
I said so it works
Also,
that way.
there's always going to be the same amount of energy equal to souls, so you're constantly going back and forth.
Yeah.
So if someone was like, I think I was an elf in my past life, congrats. You came back to Earth after spending a vacation in Vanaheim. Like... Surprised no one's made an afterlife based off the D&D alignment system? Okay. D&D already kind of does. Yeah, kind of. But like 1 level for every alignment? Maybe. Gross. Fuck, I really want to work on my demon shit now. Damn it! Y'all are this is World Building Wednesday and I want to world build my demons. Fuck.
I mean, it is world building Wednesday.
It is World Building Wednesday, but I'm supposed to be working on Eldring. What if you wanted to do art, but I said, VIP? Do you really want VIP, Gil? What if I just completely disrespected you and gave it to your other account? That would have been funny. I'm like, well, I did it. But there you go, Gil. I gave you your VIP. No, Eldrig, only demons. Yeah, help me, guys. You did this to me. Fuck, I really want to work on my demons now. Hey guys, you want to switch? You want to switch subjects? Raise a hand. You know what? We're gonna poll real quick.
Oh, we're polling.
We're polling. There. We're gonna poll it. We now have 2 minutes to figure out what we doing.
Thank you, Period. Ah, I disappeared. Don't worry.
I'm back. I can also hold my tablet. Fuck, you guys made me want to do my demons. How dare you? While
dare
you
we
guys
talk
are
about
voting
the
on
bigger
that, though, I am gonna finish sketching this lady.
How dare we discuss things we passionate about?
How dare you? How dare you make me be passionate? I'm gonna give this lady a cute little crown, just like the queen here. I'm gonna make this like high. I'm getting the feeling that they don't really have a middle class outfit. They just have lower and upper.
Thank you for the pat, Lebo.
And that's because they don't have to worry too much about middle class shit because their area that they're in is so cold. They just have to worry about the quality of the clothing. They're wearing the same amount of clothes. It's just the quality fabric. Ruining my new cat earphones. What? No! Staring out the window and seeing heavy rain that I must walk through. No. Take off the headphones first and then do it.
Or umbrella.
Umbrella. That had the same fucking energy as, how do you keep your pants up during all those dance moves?
Belt.
Belt. Belt.
Okay, so this.
Cat umbrella! Cat umbrella, cat umbrella, cat
Do
umbrella. I love cat umbrella. Do it.
Do you know about Disney Descendants?
Oh god, kind of.
Okay, so they released a new one, and a part of a song straight up sounds like the two singers together sound like they're singing like a jingle for like a doll commercial.
Oh. In a staggering 100%.
100%.
We're okay.
Let's slide.
Damn. I wonder what
The
you guys.
people-
It was a close race, but.
The people have spoken.
Jeez, you guys said nah, fam. We talking about
We
demons now.
Want demons.
We're
I mean, I am
horny.
here. It's only fair.
You know what? I can't even blame any of you motherfuckers. All right.
It's the tongue.
It's the tongue. All right. Demons it is.
I can't even take myself seriously.
Okay, let me just save all this stuff real quick. Make sure everything's Gucci.
Cat yearns for the demons.
Twitch yens for the demons. Seems the chat wishes for demons! Literally. Hell yeah, give them ribbed. Radiant, they're demons. They can have their dicks look like whatever they want.
Yes, they can.
The way my demons work, they are born a specific sex, but they are not under any, like, obligation to stay that sex. They can change their bodies. Maybe not too much to, like, make it to where they're, like, completely different person or anything, but they can definitely, like, subdue their wings, tails, horns, whatever, to make themselves, like, less scary for humans. And they can definitely change their, like, their body and their, like, genitalia and all that. Because they do not give
Yeah.
a fuck. I can explain why they can do that, though, in a bit. Give me hot demons or give me death to send me the hot demons! Send me the hot demons! You know what? All right, demons it is. We will work on that. Let me just go through this, make sure everything is saved correctly. I'm gonna put no mouse. No, why is my mouse doing that? Hold on. Does it have a cat hair in it? Okay, there we go.
Cecil?
My mouse wanted to fuck with me, so I had to jiggle it. Alright. I'm actually gonna bring the Kolbesh in here. That's the Elates. Kolbesh. There we go. So the Kolbesh is now in my other races folder. As you guys can see over here, what I'm doing, I'm organizing my folders real quick. Why are you so good at art? It makes me jelly. Don't be jelly. Pick up a pencil and just start doodling. That's what I did. You know what my art looks like when I first started? I will show you. I will show you what my art looked like when I first started. I was like 2 or 3 years old. You know what it looked like? Oh, like this. This is what my art looked like when I was 2 or 3 years old. And by the time I was in 3rd grade, I'm gonna do this. 3 years old. I kind of went cursive there for a minute. Then, let's say I was in 2nd to 3rd grade. I was doing this. I was drawing. I'm trying to draw shitty. It's hard to do that right now. My hand is very upset.
Use the mouse.
You right.
Use your mouse. It's probably gonna help.
There. I want it to look uncanny. I was drawing like this. I was also drawing Legend of Zelda fan art, so it was like, it was usually Link. Like this. And then hat.
This
Hat.
also just makes me think of those how to draw anime books.
That still looks better than anything I can do. That's because you're at a starting point, buddy. You gotta keep going.
Yeah, it takes a lot of repetition.
Yep. Like, since you're old enough, it will be a lot easier for you to pick it up and figure it out faster than when, like, let's say I was a 5th grader. It took me a while to learn. It took me a lot longer to figure shit out. It took me literal, like, 15 years, but...
Yeah, I'm still figuring out a rendering style. Like, I have one that I currently like, and a style that I'm really, like, happy with, but, like, at the same time, I'm still figuring shit out, so...
Same. I absolutely love the way my art's looking. I can show that off in a minute. I'll do that. Give me a second.
You know what? I recently made a fairy for a friend. Probably it's gonna be in VC chat. Probably my favorite to date.
Here. And then in about 7th or 8th grade. Here, I'm gonna move this stuff. 7th or 8th grade, I was drawing like this. I don't have an art style. Fair. What even is an art style? ADHD and brain no likey repetition when I no want you to do it. And that's fair. I also have the ADHD, but I also have the hyperfixation version where the art is the hyperfixation, so that's I benefit from my ADHD when it comes to wanting to draw.
But I also think, like, when we say repetition, doesn't mean you have to, like, force yourself to sit down for, like, hours on a day. It just is when, like, your brain feels like it can.
Yeah.
Like, some people will draw every day.
Hi.
Most don't. To be honest, I don't draw every day.
I like drawing though. That's like I said, it's my literal
Yeah.
hyperfixation.
For
So.
success. Yeah, for me, it's dependent on what I'm doing in my life. So like, the thing that I drew was probably the first I've drawn in 3 weeks because I've been busy and eepy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was 2014. So 2014. Let's see. What year was it when I was 3? 1994? I'm gonna say 1995, just to make it nice. When I was in 3rd grade. 2001, 2002... I don't know, 2005, I guess? 2004, 2005? 8th grade was like 2007, I guess. Something like that. And then 2014. Battler old. I'm very old. What do you want from me?
I'm just old.
I feel like if I spooked has been enough, they'll just turn to dust.
I'm gonna keep using the same character. So you can see the transition. We love one fossil Brattler. Yes, thank you.
Thank you for the patch up your skull.
Oh, that's Brattler. Brat.
I am indeed a Brattler. You're correct.
Yes, you are.
I know this because I'm a brat.
Okay.
We love some self-awareness.
Let's go to 2020 next.
The year I graduated from high school.
Oh man. This is kind of the same character. It's him, just human. Also, have you noticed my canvases are getting bigger? I
Yeah.
have learned to not draw on 0.2 inches of canvas.
Mm-hmm. And it is the color.
Alrighty. And then 2022 is when I started streaming. And that's when I really started getting better because I was drawing just a lot. Let me find a character real quick. I like this one, so I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, it's so big.
As you can see, my canvases have gotten bigger. I think I'm gonna start shrinking them. Oh my god, mouse, stop. Baby girl! It is baby girl! This is actually one of my favorite pieces, because the expression was just really fun to draw. Oh, you know what I could also do? Lindo, that fairy girl is adorable, what the fuck? I've done this already, I've showed it off. Looking Pyrian. Pyrian's so cute. But I could also do this. Here, I'll bring her in a little bit too, but I also want to do this. This is actually a pretty good sample of how I'm doing stuff. So, 1995, I was like 3 years old, I was a baby, I was like 4, something like that, depends. I was drawing fucking stick figures, y'all. That Orsi looks very adorable. It ain't adorable! Okay, baby girl, yeah, baby! In 2004, 3rd, 4th grade, I was drawing real bunky anime stuff. Like, real bunky.
Hi, Lilin.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. They give you the yeet. 2007, I was leaning a little bit away from like the anime look, but I didn't, I was still drawing kind of funky. 2014, I was fully away from anime, trying to make it look more realistic. 2017, I started making it look a little more anime again, but I still had like completely closed eyes. I gave them nostrils, fully upper lips, stuff like that. And then I threw that out the fucking window. I said, I don't like this art style anymore, so I threw it out. I opened up eye spaces here and here again. I took away the nostril, because I said, fuck that, we're leaning back into anime. And then when I started streaming, I said, fuck it, we're going full manhwa anime look again. I'm opening my eyes a lot more. Nostrils gone. This little nose duke that I do, I add shading to it now, because pretty. And, yeah. So to show off how my shit has progressed, this is 2021 versus 2024. I did basically a redraw of the demon dude. So, yes, practice. Also mindful practice. Practice isn't a good set of advice, but it is a starting point. Also, that horn looked real janky. What was I doing? I like the new horn shape. Honestly, I'm weak against fox gals. That is absolutely fair. It's Himiko's girl. I drew her. We're looking at the evolution of Desmond's art starting in the 1950s? Lilin, I'm gonna fucking cry. Also, yes, we are. When Brain no makey good chemicals today, I go for the jugular. That fair. But yeah, this is what happens when I just grind what I want to see. And you can too. It's all about knowing what you want, at least for me, because I've only ever made a fuck ton of progress when I went, okay, I don't fucking like how this looks, I'm scrapping it. Cause art style, it's fluid, it's almost kind of pointless to worry about sometimes. The art style will come to you over time. You don't have to like, unless you're specifically trying to draw an art style that exists already, you don't have to fucking worry about it that much. It will come to you. We're always inspired by like different artists that we really like, and my current art style is very much inspired by a bit of Castlevania with like manhwa sensibilities, which is why I've started giving characters tear ducts, but they still look slightly like, I wouldn't say anime, but definitely like an animated style. Definitely not like fully Western inspired, because that shit annoys me. Because I used to draw like that, and I didn't like it. Let me look at another example real quick. Oh, I bit my lip. Oh, I can use this. I can use Pyrion's boy. But the way I like to do it nowadays is I give them the tear ducts and a little more eyelash, much like the Castlevania style. I just really like this nose shade thing. I don't know why. It's just really cute. And then I do the like manhwa lip coloring, although I don't do it as like poochy as them, because the way the manhwa stuff looks, I can pull that up real quick. It looks kind of like this. Here, I can actually turn this off. This was the original piece that I drew over to practice a more manhwa style, and then this is what I added to like edit my own, to add my own art style to it, while like combining the manhwa look. And it's okay. I also noticed I made his ear a little bigger and raised, because I don't like the way his original ear looks. The eyes, I made them a little bigger. And then the upper lip is fully like thickened out, because in here it's just a soft little bit. And I don't like that. I like giving them like a prominent upper lip. So, that's why I say it's like kind of manhwa, but not quite. And I think the reason I am at least kind of making it manhwa inspired is because I am trying to make webcomics. I am trying to figure out how to make my shit. So, yeah. Comics. And the only reason it's in that kind of art style is because That's my goal. To make webcomics, and I want it to look more expressive than it was when I was drawing more Western, because Western styles are really hard to make characters really fucking expressive. It'll look really uncanny. So you don't see Western art styles with super big eyes or like super dropped mouths unless it's like an occasional thing. Like, for instance, go look at any Western like cartoon versus like a Western made but still anime inspired cartoon like Teen Titans or Atla. They make a lot more expressiveness in their facial features because their faces are a little less, I don't want to say human, but a little less realistic, which means it's a lot easier to push and stretch. I like how you make the eyes crisp and vibrant now. Just a clean, pristine art style. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. Meow. Yeah. Meow. I'm very proud of how I do my stuff now. And which also means I can push the expressions if I want to. Which is kind of what I did. Let's see. I haven't done it in a while because people don't ask for super crazy expressions. So it's not going to be in any redeems. I'm trying to find a picture where I do a... Oh, like this! My little baby boy. Myler's eyes. I like doing this, where it's like just a dot with a couple of little dots on the other side. Because it makes it look like it's shaking slightly. But stuff like that. Oh, that's an expression, but I'm not going to show you that one. Twitch would yell at me. It was an expression with the eyes rolled back and the mouth open. That's all you need to know. I saw Dread as a tiny little creature, sorry. Div Lilling, you put those eyes down. Ah, sneezing. Yeah. Sneezing. That's what it was. Sneezing. Oh, this is a good one. See, it looks cracked out of his head. Scored out of his gourd. Look at him. I couldn't do that with my actual, like, my old Western art style. It looked dumb. So it all has to do with, like, intention, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let me... Oh, right! Wait, what? What is that doing here? Get out of here! What? Get out of here! Okay. This is for my Kobesh, so give me a second. Come on, jump a little higher, pin it. Okay, I'll keep that there. That's also Kobesh clothes. Kobesh. Okay, I'm gonna just grab these and drop them in. Okay. Let's see, which ones do I want to remove before I start working on my demons? It wouldn't be crazy if someone...
Skedaddle now.
Of course, Lindo. Pet.
I care you. I like how Himiko says, oh man, wouldn't it be crazy if someone with 118k points were to demon RPs with a crazy facial expression? Oh man, wouldn't that be crazy? Also, I think Gil already redeemed it, so first to get his VIP, so... You will have to do that later. Gil already said gimme. Okay, so these are refs. This is clothes. This is a crown. This is for my... Oh god. This is for my elves. Elves. Dwarves. Dwarves. Elves. Elves. Why are my elf clothes separate from each other? Hold on. Dwarf. Elf. 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 Okay, there we go. Hi, baby. How'd you sleep? I hope you slept at some point and well. Aw, so I was a little mad that you left. How dare you? He does that. True. Yeah, nah, say it ain't so. Demons are great. I'm actually very excited. to draw these guys because should I just flatten this? Yeah, and there's no reason not to. Kobesh. Okay, so I got all my clothing like sketches down. These are hybrids. This is a sketch for a gargoyle. Good Weesnaw morning.
Yeah, Weesnaw.
This is a gargoyle that I drew for my... What's it called? I accidentally had something wrong. Yeah, this is my gargoyle for, Bride of the Gargoyle. It's like a basic body shape for myself. Speaking of, I'm gonna check that real quick. I have a folder for all that stuff. Don't mind the creepy shit. Don't mind the creepy shit I had there. Let me come through here real quick, because I want to start saving stuff. Especially since some of these creatures... that would go in here. Since some of these creatures that I'm drawing are from my version of Hell, which is what they call Sardolva. What? Show it again, I wasn't looking. Oh, you weren't? Oh, here you go. It's a shrike. It's a shrike that's real hungry for your flesh and blood. He's real hungry. Won't you give him a nibble? Will you let him eat you? No vor. This is going to be strictly painful. You're not gonna be bored. You're gonna be the creature. Yeah, he is very creature. Lost in the sauce. I love him. He is very creature. He is a good boy. It's one of my shrikes. It's a shrike boy. Yeah, they can nibble my scalp. He probably wouldn't like it very much because you're made of sugar, and he wants the raw flesh and meat and blood and bone of a human person. Let's see, what's this? Oh yeah, I've just been drawing like random shit. I don't know what this is. Now I know what this is. Like I said, I've been drawing creatures. I drew a lion dude with like, I've just been practicing. I'd imagine Vor is painful as well with the stomach acid and all. Oh, definitely. But I meant like you won't make out of it alive. You're not going to be eaten whole. You're going to be chewed on, and you will probably be in a lot of pain. Because that's just what shrikes do. Shrikes don't fuck around. I would actually hug your shrike within an inch of my life. Depends on the shrike. If it's a spring shrike, as long as you are respectful to the forest that they are territoried in, yeah, they'd let you hug them. They'd be like, yeah, you're cool. Summer shrikes are a little spooky. They usually live in deserts. They're more like... They're like sand snakes with, like, feathers on them. But they won't, like, hurt you so much as they just like to fuck with you. Autumn shrikes are just like little runny bastards, like little roadrunners that just make you think if, oh god, did I see one or not? Winter shrikes are the ones you have to be absolutely fucking terrified of. They're big and white and fluffy and cute and sweet, and they will eat you. They are extremely cannibalistic. It's kind of like saying the difference between a black bear and a polar bear. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm taking my chances with the black bear. I ain't fucking with the polar bear. That thing will eat me. That thing will put me in past tense. That's kind of how I ran my shrikes. However, not all winter shrikes will just mindlessly come after you and chew your bones off. There is one that actually got rehabilitated in a way. And that's the one you were looking at. This boy. That's not him. This boy. I named him Law, but I know his real name before he became a shrike. Because shrikes are made, not born. And he eats bad guys. Are those packages? What'd you order?
What the? I'm on the floor. Dread.
Okay, fine. I'll drink. I will drink if that's what you want.
I'm being nosy. I'm being nosy on Wee1. I wanna know what he's doing. What you doing, babe? What that? I guess I'll know when he opens it. He got mail, and I'm very curious to know what it is. Alright, that's my Chimera dude that oh yeah! I gave him cute little hold on, I have to do this. Buh. I did not mean to do that because I was doing it with my mouse. Let me do it with my pen. There we go. Drop him in here. And that's for Sardolva. So that would technically be a demon. And I don't have anything else. Okay. So let me turn on one of these so I'll know what it is. Close it out. I had something written out, and I don't remember where it is. It was for my demons, and I need it real quick. Ow. I was drawing it, like, yesterday. I can't find it. Or the day before, I guess. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Got it. This was the first sketch I did of Vine. But I don't need it anymore. Because I've already drawn him. But I am gonna copy his body, and I'm gonna also drag it in here. There we go. And I'm keeping this because these are my demon notes that I made Monday when I was drawing him. It also talks about the angels, so this is going to become a lot more relevant here in a minute. Cecil has shown up to the party to see what you're doing. Cecil, are you curious?
What are you doing, babe?
What? I know you got stuff. I want to know what stuff you got. I'm a curious creature.
What are those things? Strappies? Oh, is that your VR stuff that came in? Oh, hell yeah.
Leon ordered VR stuff and it came in. I'm very happy for him.
And he's yelling at Cecil for being a goblin. Or maybe he's yelling at me for being a goblin. Oh, it's Cecil. I was gonna say, I'd accept the answer both. We're both being goblins. That's true, I'm not trying to eat plastic. I could try to eat plastic. Cecil, save some plastic for me. Okay, now I have my world pulled up for Sardolva, and we can start going over it. Because I'm excited to actually work on this a little. Okay, I can also grab this. Demon references.
My nose is stumpy.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Huh? Oh. Well, it doesn't work anymore. Never mind. Okay. Oh, stretch back. So, what you're looking at here is something that I worked on Monday. For those of you who weren't here for it, I kind of turned Monday into a world building Monday on accident. I didn't mean to. I was just, while I was drawing Vine, because I had him on the mind, I was also talking about his, I guess his world, his kingdom, his people, because I was like, I had all this written down. I did this. And now I don't remember what the fuck it is or where it went. So I started dredging through a bunch of old art, like, I don't know, like 4-year-old, 5-year-old art. And I started looking for this new info, or the old info, so I could write it down with a fresh new, like, perspective and be like, hey, do I still want to keep this? And yes, I still get to. Whee! Although I did forget a few things, so I had to improv. What creature? Oh my god. Cecil brought me not one, but 2 hair ties.
What, baby? Not playing with the hair ties. I can't even reach it anyway. Oh, that's cool looking, what? my baby has gotten really dope little doingles that he can put on his body for full body tracking. Full body tracking, Streamwin! Oh, he doesn't know. He'll figure it out though. Okay, so before I go over all this stuff, I will be right back. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna go get milk. I'll be right back. I see y'all dancing. Rippin' Desmond D. No, I'm back. I'm back with the milk. I'm back with the milk. It's fine. Wow, I was gone a while. Oh, my nose. But I am back. Do not worry. I'm getting adjusted real quick. There we go. Hi, how you doing? I'm back. Don't worry. Dad's back with the milk. I didn't leave you guys forever. What? No. That'd be silly. I didn't get thwarted halfway to trying to leave. What? No. Also, I scared myself a minute ago while coming back. I thought my ankle was gonna roll again and I got spooked, but no, I'm fine. Also, I'm gonna eat my banana. I don't care if no one redeems snack. I'm eating it. I'm taking another bite. I am the Wagoogus. I am the one who knocks. I am the one who eeks. Alright. So, since we voted on a huge fucking landslide, 100% to 0% vote for Demon World instead of Eldrig, I see how it is. I can still hear his voice. Sure, it's cool. Sure. Oh, I guess I gotta go get the milk again, and since I'm being disrespected. Banana. But yeah, we're gonna start talking about Sardolva, aka Hell. It's called Sardolva because that's what the natives call it. But it is loosely based off of Dante's Inferno's Hell. That means in this version of the universe. Apple.
Why did you throw me? Sugar Skull, please. Why did you throw me? That's so mean. Why? Oh, my nose itches. Ugh.
But yeah, that means that in this version of the universe of the story, can't be the real Desmond, you're an imposter. What do you mean I'm an imposter? What did I do that was even a little sus? I'm eating a banana and I'm saying eek eek eek. What more do you want from me? I'm gonna draw more gay men soon. What about me is sus? What part of that isn't me? Oh. No. Banana. Also, I'm too much of a brat to not eat the banana when I want. So. I mean, because they don't want them to come off. That's why. Yeah, you want that shit to stay on. Very suspicious. What? No, it would be suspicious if I was like, I don't feel like drawing hot men today. I don't want to draw gay stuff. That's suspicious. Not feeling up to it. I don't really like monsters anymore. That's how you know it's not me. I fucking love monsters. Alright. Leon said, it's like if I said I don't want to play Monster Hunter. It's like, true! That's how I know it's his evil twin. Okay, this is all Kobesh stuff. What the fuck? Hello? No! Get your shit ads out of here. I have a YouTube not ad version, so get out of here. Okay, yeah, this is all more Kobesh notes and stuff, so I'm just gonna leave this here. These are the hybrids, clothing stuff. Okay. So stuff I'm gonna worry about. I'm not gonna worry about the gargoyle that much. How tall is he? About 7 feet? That sounds about right. That's how tall, well, how tall did I make Cole? I don't remember. I'm gonna keep him there, though. I highly doubt you were emptying the trash chute. You were obviously turning off all the oxygen.
No. No, I was being a good boy.
Okay. I think I have it on the male part? Yes. So I will do the same thing with this little guy. And the reason I'm grabbing these dudes is because they are actually going to play an important role with drawing my demons. So I've showed you guys how my demons work. Let me go over it real quick for those of you who missed that part of the conversation. Sardolva is another dimension, and the way these dimensions work, I can cover that real quick because it's easy. This dimension is what the Norse called Yggdrasil. In the middle, you have Midgard, or Midgard, however the fuck they said it. They had different iterations, and it's fucking huge and gold. It's really big and it's really pretty. Here, I'm gonna do this. Just to make my point. Here it is. Nope, wrong brush. Boom! There's Midgard, just chilling in the middle, just hanging out. And then you have this really pale colored zone that's a lot smaller. You have this black area that's a lot smaller. And then you have the 4 elemental areas. Let's see, 1, 2. Which is for fire, water, earth, and air. And then we have the area where the dead, quote-unquote, come from. And then we have an area where the living, quote-unquote, come from. So that's not going to make a whole lot of sense right away until I get to it, but I will get to it. And the way this thing is shaped is something called a Merkaba. For those of you who don't know what a Merkaba is, it's like 2 4-sided pyramids were kind of pushed together. So let's say here's one of them. Oh wait, no, I think it would be just 3 pyramidal shapes. Like, here's one, and then another point comes out over here, and here's the other. Like, it's like these 2 triangles put together, and they're called Merkaba. I can actually show you like a better version, so you can see like a 3D picture of it, basically. But this is what it would look like in a 3D space. This is a Merkaba. It's 2 little pyramids, 2 little triangular pyramids put together. And each point is a dimension. And there's seven points in total? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. There's 8 points in total. And then there is a 9th point that we technically don't see because it is in the full fucking middle. And this is what is called a Merkaba. If it's looked at from a 2D perspective, it also looks like a Star of David. So this 6-pointed star is pretty, like, influential, especially in, like, spiritual circles.
Oh! Here's another Merkaba. It's really pretty. I'll show this one off too. It's real pretty.
But this is what it looks like. This really pretty triangle. Really pretty 2 sets of triangles. So that's what I'm going to draw here real quick. I'm going to draw my 2 triangles just hanging out. There's my first one, and then I got my second one. There's my second one, just vibing. Okay, so this is what the triangle kind of looks like. It's kind of gimpy right now, it looks kind of stupid. But the way these 8 planets, or zones I guess, work, they're not really planets, they're like... They're literally like different dimensions. Think of like the planes from D&D. Each one comes to a certain point, like so. Let me bring this. You would be here, you would be here. And they all have distant points, and this dude would be way over here, but it would be behind, like that. could do this if I'm being honest. Hold on. Where is it? Teehee. So you have one little point here, better point here, fire here, water here, earth here, wind here. I'm just marking shit right now. The dead here, and the living here. There we go, like stuff like that. And then in the very middle of this thing, right here, the hugest of them all, is Midgard, aka Earth and its universe. And these tinier little universes are kind of circling around it in this Merkaba shape called the, it's basically like a dimensional solar system in a way. And one of these little dimensions that are on one of these Merkabic points are known as Sardolva. I do have, hold up. I have a thing. Hold up. Here it is. Aha! I can't copy it. Wait, can I copy it? Now! Fuck. Okay, I'll just take a picture of it since it doesn't want to work with me. But I put this in a folder. I forgot about that. There you go. This works. This works a lot better. I'm actually gonna save this. But as you can see, each one has like a different world, a different realm, and I am basing them off of the Norse stuff. Because the Norse were dope, but I'm also combining like Greek, Roman, Christian, any and all religions. I'm just kind of throwing them together. Celtic, because like the Fae and shit. Anything, I'm just throwing in there. Just tossing it in. But each of these different points represents something. And Svartalfheim, as it's written here, is called Soldova. Sardolva. Yeah, Sardolva in their worlds. Each realm is a different flavor of gumball. Yeah, each one is a not Jolly Ranger. What are they called? Jawbreaker. Each one is a lovely jawbreaker of different colors. But these are the 9 realms, the 9 races, and each one has like a dominant race, essentially. And each one can end up going to Midgard if they really fucking try. Although, in order to get there, they have to do something specific. Like, you have to be summoned, or you have to pray to them. You have to communicate with them through, like, a fairy ring. You know, there's, like, different portals and holes that people can do all the time to go back and forth between these. And these are worlds that I'm actually playing in with my different stories. For instance, Beau and the Beast, one of the comics that I'm going to eventually start making once I've gotten, like, experience under my belt, technically takes place in Vanaheim. Technically. It takes place in the Fey world, the Feywilds, essentially. So, I'm having fun playing with it. Okay. But today we will be working on just Sardolva, since that's what you guys want to see. You want to see my demons. But I had to preface with this because I want you guys to understand what's happened in Sardolva so far. So, most common folk and most people as in any of these realms don't know the other realms exist. Can't wait for the story about monsters and gay and more gay. Yeah, can't wait for the gay. I love gay. I love the gay. But I can turn this off for now and start drawing. But basically, that's what the Jinn, or the Dark Elves, as I've been calling them, or demons or devils, that's what they come from. They are in Sardolva, the black one, basically this one right here. They're at this little point in their slow movement around the big-ass sun-like dimension that they call Midgard. And for a while, they were fine. They were a type of people, usually gray or dark gray, black, sometimes white, but they were always these dark-skinned colors, these earthen colors as well, like dark reds and browns, these beautiful, like, earthly colors. And they lived in Sardolva, had their kingdoms, had their places, and they always had tails and digitigrade legs. Digitigrade, however you pronounce it. They didn't have anything else. Midgar is a radiated sour green apple. It's the green sun! It's literally their green sun that their dimensions move around in. But in Sardolva, on one of the planets, these dark elf people, these demons, these Jinn, they were chilling. They were cool. Digital grade, yeah. And then, the Lucifers, or the Leosalfers, the Light Elves, the Angels, they found out this world existed and that they could actually conquer it. See, the other worlds that they've tried to touch, it's a little difficult to deal with, but they knew they could actually line up at a certain point with the Sardolvan dimension, and they're like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go take over people that can't fight back, haha. So they did, and they won. It was bad. So now this place is occupied by the Lucifers, by the angels. The angels came in with wings and halos. The halos were originally these just big-ass horns that started on their head, and then it wraps around their head in like a big halo look. And depending on the complexity of the horns, or the halos, I guess, depends on like their rank, their power level. So let's say you're a standard angel dude. Your halo would usually probably look like this. They also looked kind of like, they look kind of robotic, but in like a... in like an ancient civilization kind of way. It's hard to explain. But their horns, or their halos, usually did this. Acted like this huge fucking ring to wrap around their heads. Some did other shit, but this was like your standard light elf horn design. Like, let's say you're a higher ranking angel. Your horns could do this. They could be like really loopy on one side. Like, and depending on how many ranks you go, I want to dunk a basketball in the horns. Boop. Depending on your rank, depends on just how many loops you end up with. So you could have an angel with like horns like this, if they're like big enough. So these horns could get pretty complex, but they were always connected. There's a reason for that. So when this war started, and the Sardolvan natives had to deal with the angels coming after them and fucking with them. I wanna... Ooh, yeah, pretty. It started getting a little complicated. There were light elves, or Lucifers, or angels that didn't want to kill the population anymore. They were kind of getting sick of it, and some of them started revolting against the ones giving out the orders, and as punishment... As punishment, they had their horns fucking snapped. They'd have a chunk just cut out. And their halos are very, very important to them because it keeps them all in like a hive link, and it acts as kind of like a radio signal pickup where they can all talk to each other. They got basically booted from the Discord call, is what happened. And they were considered fallen angels. That's too damn bad! Yeah, literally. I'm tired of killing demons, Grandpa! Let me see if I can't find... Let me see if I can't find, like, really cool horn designs. I don't know what to Google for that, though. Like, it's kind of hard. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, it's not quite like this, but it's cool. It doesn't come from the sides of their head like that, but it is like a full-ass ring like that. But instead it comes from up here and it curves like horizontally instead of vertically. And it's supposed to pick up... Let's see. And it's supposed to pick up these different mental links that you have with the rest of the angels, pretty much. I mean, you can still talk with your mouth, but they almost pretty much lost that ability because they just talk to each other in their brains. So you have to learn how to talk with your mouth again when you get cut off. And over time, these angel horns that got, or angel halos that got like severed, that's the word, like broken and cracked in. Sometimes that wasn't on purpose. Some of the demons actually figured out that's how to cut them off, and they went, wait, hold on, I want to stop them from killing us. So on one end, the angels were doing this, and then on the other, the demons were also doing it. So the angels had to be very careful with their horns. It was pretty hard to cut through, but once you did, you were fucked. You couldn't mentally commune with the source anymore, which is what they considered God, I guess, quote-unquote. The source is basically a conglomerate of all of them and what they all want. And what it is exactly, I'm not sure yet. I would have to flesh it out, but their source is just them. I'm assuming, but in a more collective sense. And they are no longer a part of the collective, so they might as well be another demon that they have to be killed. Because of this, there was stuff happening amongst the demons and angels, which is why you get creatures like this. Of course, since there's occupation, there's going to be intimacies. Ah, yes, the us and the y'all, yeah. There's going to be fucking. Angels and demons got to fucking, and they had kiddos. And I wrote down what all the kiddos would look like. And it's really funny, because you could just end up having a Norm Elman. They fuck it, and they fucking. And that's what I called it, the Norm Elman. But they're also called the Bears or the Barons. They don't have anything going for them. They don't have any horn. They got, like, the normal feet and no tail from their angel parents, and they got the no wings and no horns from their from their demon parents. So they end up coming out just looking like a Norm Elman. There they are. However, they can be completely useless or completely fucking busted. It just depends. Is the music too loud? Nah. Yeah, I think it's fine. But yeah, so they could get fucked. And it's very sad, but it's fine. And then you have the ones that can only get one. Hi, Rexy, welcome in. I'm glad to see you are finally back. But yeah, for they're just called Nephilim, even though that's technically a word for half angel, half humans. They were just called Nephilim because why not? Because I couldn't come up with a better word, I guess. And they usually just get one thing, and they're considered an element of some sort. So if you had a halo, or horns, You would be considered fire. If you had wings, you'd be considered a wind Nephilim. Shit like that. After that, you're one of the most common things in the world called a Druid, meaning you get 1 to 2. You're born with wings and a tail. You're born with legs and a horns. You're a Druid. Congrats. After that, though, stuff starts getting a little crazier. You have combos of 3, which are 4 different categories in total, and these guys are considered pretty powerful. Because they're starting to really combine the powers of their 2 parents. Born with a tail and another tail. Imagine. Like, huh, I was born strange. Alright, I have some stuff I want to close out real quick. There we go. I was trying to look up, like, halos that are, like, or, like, horns that are together. It's hard to fucking find. But yeah, then we have the 4 main categories that people worry about, actually look at. Which are the Lilins. They are born with halos, wings, and a tail. But they don't have the feet. Sorry, Lilin, you don't have feet. And they were named Lilins before I knew who you were, so... Congrats.
Me! It's you, Lilin!
And then you have Furies, which I couldn't remember the original name of, so I just named them Furies. Cause... I forgot. I completely forgot. So I called them Furies instead. They have halos, wings, and feet. They don't have tails. They lost the tails. And then you have the Ifrits. The Ifrits are pretty cool. They're like your standard horn, tail, feet creatures, but they don't have the wings. So, like, think of a Minotaur, but with a human face, where they've got, like, the feet, maybe a bull tail or, like, a lion tail, and then the big old bull horns. That would be a pretty good Ifrit. And then you have the Gargoyles, which have everything but horns. Yeah. So that's how it all works. Now, if you get all 4, you're called an Archon, and you are super fucking strong. You are one of the strongest motherfuckers out there. And that's actually what kings and princes are, typically. Because they are the most powerful, they have to run their zone, their region with feetless. Yeah, no feet, sorry. You are no longer a foot tuber at all, because I took your feet. Sorry. I said so. Ah! I'm on my back, hold on. Let me do it again. Oh! Paw my back and it felt great. But yeah, the demon dude that I showed off earlier, Vine, he is considered an Archon because he has horns and wings, or halo and wings, just like his angelic parentage. But he also has tail and disintegrate feet, like his Jinn parentage. No, Lilith! He's gone. He's disappeared. He's gonna be turned to dust. Dude, do I need a dust emote because I'm old? Let's all get... If you're over 30, I think you are legally obligated to get a dust emote. I just remembered a silly idea I had about 2 siblings in the world. One all 4 traits, and the other with none! Oh, that's fucked! That's evil! Hi, I'm the older brother and I'm an Archon. Hi, I'm the younger brother and I'm a fucking Baron! Oh, my parents forget I exist! Actually, parents don't really care. They're just like, oh yeah, you're screwed. The parents here in this world, they're not usually like, oh shit, I'm not gonna put any... they're not the type to be like, I'm not gonna put energy into you because you're less powerful. They don't work like that. But it's still fucking funny. The parents would still be like, oh, that sucks. Oh, that's funny. Yes, the bright starlight people and the piss shit people. Yeah, yeah. Get fucked, idiot. Like, that sucks. That's funny though. But get this, the older Archon sibling just adores their Null sibling. Yeah, I'm sure they'd love them. Cause Nulls are not scary. Well, they are scary. They can be absolutely fucking terrifying sometimes, actually. And could clear you, like... God God, now I want to draw all my angels and demon characters with their horns out. Because I do have a Reaper angel who, is no longer in service because Adokin was an asshole. I don't remember his actual angel name, his angelic name, but I do know he goes by Cornelius nowadays. And he still has his halo, like fully intact halo. He can't really conversate with his other Luciferan, like, angelic brethren, but he still has his horns completely. What, darling? Why do we hate people? He said. But it's not. Yeah. Anyway. Apparently people are being dumb on the internet, like always. But yeah, this is what an Archon would look like. Well, Leon is out brain cells. You dropped them on the floor! I can't help you with your spaghetti, babe. I'm sorry. Also, this is my Chimera dude. He is technically in the demon world. He would also be considered technically an Archon. However, he's a little more powerful. There's a reason I say that. Yeah, Cornelius Cornbread Reaper Butt. Cornelius is very cool. He's just a chill little priest guy who kinda has a simping problem for Adokin. So Adokin beat the shit out of him. And now he's like, oh no, please don't hurt me, daddy. And Adokin's like, this is weird. God damn it, me. Come on. There we go. Let's see. How tall do I want this dude? He's good where he is. Okay, so this dude is also going to be needed here in a minute. Oh. Oh, indeed.
Ah, and then I can also grab Phoenix.
Alright, let me make this dude big now. Whoop! How tall are you? He's around 6'9"-ish. 6'8", 6'9". His wings are fucking huge, though. So... about here? Yeah! Something like that. Okay, so there's Vine. My baby boy. Cool. Yeah, cool. Alright. I have all of these little guys lined up for when I start drawing, like, the characters here. But I do need to save... where is it? I do need to save this real quick. Ah yes, the mighty cuddler. Are you talking about Vine? He would cuddle. He's a cuddle boy. He's just a giant fucking cat. He's a giant lion man. Does he want to rip people's faces off? Obviously. But does he also want to snuggle wuggle cuddle woulda boo boo boo? Duh! And that's how you know he's a cat. He wants to sit in your lap when it's the most inconvenient. Like, oh, you're on your laptop? Giant 7-foot tall man sits in your lap. What are we doing? Okay. I'm gonna draw my angels as well, now that I'm here. Oopsies! I'm gonna bring this down. Because my angels are also pretty crackhead. I don't know which body to use. I'll just use my Chimera. Also, the Chimera is important, I guess, because he's more powerful than an Archon. Chimeras are pretty rare, and they have all 4 pieces, such as horns, wings, tail, and then feet. But then they get something a little extra. They get their faces to become more feral, and they have this, like... They usually get an animal's head. So if they have an animal's head and then all 4 traits, they're considered like this not pentateuch, that's a word I would use. They would be considered like this pentagonal power of things. Or quintessential. What's quintessential? That means 5, right? Quint? Yeah, they would be considered like a quintessential creature. So a chimera, they're called chimeras. So this guy would be super fucking strong. And I love him, by the way. Meanwhile, my gargoyle here, you're not a gargoyle. He would technically also be an Archon, because he's got horns, wings, tail, and feet. But this is a gargoyle in a more stereotypical sense, not in a story sense. If it was an actual gargoyle in my world, he would not have the horns, I don't think. I'm sure he could have some sort of cool little, like, crest or whatever, like that, but it wouldn't be, like, full-on ass horns. But, gargoyles in Sardolva and then gargoyles in the webcomic that I'm making, they're 2 different species. 2 different worlds, 2 different species, so don't let the similar wording confuse you. Let's see, I think that's how the gargoyles are. Yeah, gargoyle has wings, feet, and tail, but nothing else. Okay, so I'm gonna start drawing the other 3. So the first thing I want to draw is actually the angels, like my standard angel dudes. And I'm kind of picturing them slightly like, hold on, robotic. Let me look something up. Because when I think of the angels, I almost think artificial. They are, like, what is it called? They are they're people that are made out of the bones and goo. They're actual people, but they just feel robotic, you know? That's hard to explain. Biological. Yes, thank you! Bionicles! Yes, thank you, Lilith. No, biological. That is the word I was trying to say. They are biological beings, but they don't feel like it. Because they're really stiff. And they're hard to read, and there's a reason for that. They don't need to let people outside of their little, like... Oh, thank you, Sugar Skull. My brain does need the rub. After struggling to remember for 5 minutes. Trying to find a good representation of them, but it's really hard. What is it called? Ooh! Oh, y'all remember the Light Elves from God of War? The new God of War? They kind of give off of that feeling, sort of. Like the weird, floaty, ethereal, quiet, almost distant creatures. And then, on top of that, they have no interest in talking to you. Because in actuality, they probably really can't, or they're not interested in, like, talking to you with their mouth at least. They can talk to you with their mind, but then they're just like, right, you can't hear my brain. Anyway, bye. Not that they're, well, they're kind of assholes, but not that they're complete assholes. They just don't see the point in trying? If that makes sense. So that's how I see the angels. I'm gathering up some references so I can draw them. They do wear clothes, and they probably do express some sort of individuality. But it's subtle, so it's a lot harder for, like, say, a human to see it. They would probably consider them all, like, robotic, automaton-ish, like goes with the crowd kind of characters, kind of people. Okay, I don't really want this one. I can close this out. I can close this out too. Wait, you gave me a pet? I didn't hear it.
Give me my pet. Where?
You just pet me, right, Sugar Skull, or am I blind? I'm gonna pet myself. Huh? Yeah, it works. I guess I'm just an idiot and didn't hear it. Or if I did, I don't remember. Ow, I'm on the fly. Lillian, why? Oops, petted too hard. Yeah, Lillian just came in and whack. Oh, okay, it was a while ago. I was like, I hope I didn't miss it. I'm sad now. Okay, let's draw the angels. I'm gonna use him as a base. Also, I'd like to think the angels are all like androgynous creatures. So I'm gonna do that as well. They kind of don't have a sense of, like, super strong identity, so they're like, gender, who needs her? You know, shit like that. Oh, when you helped me remember words, that's right, you had to rub my head because I'm an idiot.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna draw their noggin. And I want them to look a little androgynous. And kind of creepy. Androgynous for the win. Hell yeah. Because they're angels. You know, they don't really have a sense of gender or identity that's super strong in that case. Now, I will say, there are angels that have a stronger sense of gender and identity when they're in Sardolva. The nine Lucifer that are actually ruling the area, they are a lot more understanding of who they are and how they feel. And that's because they've kind of been separated from their connection for a while. They haven't been able to hear the connection. They've been just so far away, because it is a radio signal, but radio signals can only travel so far, obviously. So, you know, when they go in and try to listen to what the greater will of the source wants, it's real hard. It's real hard to do. I feel like they have just lights for eyes glowing. I don't think they have, like, pupils or anything. They obviously have noses, but they're probably pretty small. Let me go look at some, not dark elves, light elves. And then they have mouths for eating, but they don't use them for talking much anymore. And I'd like to think their faces have, like, these markings on them too, like these really cool intricate designs like this. And the designs have to do with, like, their families and shit. But it's just something that they grow up with. It's not anything that they added. It's not like tattoos or anything. It's like legitimate, like, things that start growing on their faces. And then, of course, here's their hair. I will give them ears. I feel like their ears would probably be elf-like, because they are technically light elves. Light elves slash angels are, like, the same thing. Or should I give them no ears? Make them look creepier. That's a question. What did I do over here? Yeah, I gave him pointy ears. And then right here, they have the horns coming out of their forehead. That wraps around their head like this. And I feel like it's rounder on the outside like this, and then it's completely flat on the inside. So like here it does this. It's got like these really big loops, but then here it's like flat. If that makes sense. So it's almost like a ring. Hold on, let me do something. Here we go.
I wanted to make it better.
I can imagine those markings appearing iridescent on their marble skin. Just absolutely polished. That would be pretty. Like, because their skin is extremely white. It is very, very, very polished. Almost glowing white skin. Their eyes are also very glowy. And then the marks on their faces could really be like a glittery rainbow. That would be really pretty.
Ugh, my nose. I'm dripping. Hold on, let me get a little napkin on my nose. Ugh.
Okay, I'm better. Had to wipe my nose. Don't know why I'm sniffly, but I'm sniffly, I guess.
My arm.
Do I want them bald? Well, that's a stupid question. If they do have hair, the hair's probably white with like tiny specks and flakes of like iridescence in it, and then it's probably like really flat on their head. I can't see their hair doing anything else. Now, I can't find any, like, with hair. I could have them just wearing drapes. Like where they tuck their hair in so that you just don't see them. Ooh, I also know how I want to do their horns for other shit, too. I want it to, like, split off in certain areas and then curl into each other again to make, like, these really pretty, intricate designs. But this is just a basic-ass baby angel.
Oh, that's pretty cosplay.
Sorry, people are cosplaying these light elves from God of War Ragnarok, and that's fucking sick.
Ow.
Am I done? I think I'm done.
That hurt.
Okay. Okay. Give me this. So I think I'll give them hair, but it's probably just gonna be really fucking thin. And if they're, like... if they're going out, they might actually, like, hide their hair, put it in something, and then have a drape on it. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about it, because I'm just drawing their bodies. I'm gonna bring this down, because this dude's neck is not that long. No offense, my Chimera, but you have long-ass neck. Honestly, I can see them not having hair. If they're all in a hive mind, they'd probably look the same and minimalist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, they could end up just being straight up bald, or if they do have hair, it's all just like one style, and which is probably just like this, where it's like just slicked back, either cut or longer. Like I said, they have some individuality, but it's subtle, so some humans won't even like pick up on it. They'll be like, why the fuck do you all look the same? So it'll be subtle. Let's say one angel has their hair like this, the other has their hair like this. It's like, oh no, what's the difference? One's a few inches longer, you know, but maybe that one likes his hair longer. You don't know. But that's what I mean by a subtle identity. And they can actually turn off the hive mind if they want. But normally they don't, because I don't see a problem with it. But they can if they ever need to, especially like when they're sleeping. They'll definitely turn off the radio when they need to go to sleep, or when they're like really busy with a type of work that needs their full focus. They can totally shut it off. Like, it's not like they're being plagued by this like constant hive mind chatter. But more like a radio that they can listen to or turn off at any point in time. Or they can even hone in on specific channels so they don't have to focus on thousands of voices, but rather just a few more important ones that they care about. Especially when they're hanging out with like groups of friends and shit. And yes, there is a reason I'm talking about the angels just as much as I'm going to talk about the demons. It's because the angels and the demons have a very intrinsically linked like, history now. The angels have occupied them for literally thousands of years. I wish I could stay, but retail demons. Not the retail demons! I miss you already, sugars. Welcome back. Arsenic! Welcome in. Thank you for the pat. How is the arsenic doing? Gonna put these down real quick. Hold on, I gotta move something. Oh, shit! I forgot my peels. Hold on, let me take my peels. Have fun with the rest of the world building. World wielding! I will wield my world with a fury. Okay, let me take my pills real quick and then we'll continue. Because I need these. These aren't necessary for living. Not literally living. These are necessary for living without bullshit. That's the way to word it. There we go. Alright, pills taken. Dead Souls. Dark Souls achievement unlocked. Pills taken. Alright. Let's continue. Drawing my beautiful androgynous angel babies. Maybe I should let them have long-ass necks. It makes them look alien. I like the idea of like a more alien-looking angel. I'm alright, just had lunch and about to enter the establishment of doom. Oh no, the consumer of my support and the bringer of anxiety and the cesspool of incompetence. Walmart. I am so sorry, Arsenic. It sucks. Fuck Walmart. But it is how money gets made, so I understand. I understand we can't fuck Walmart. I think I'll draw them, like some simple hair. They have hair, it's all pulled back. Like so. Here we go, that looks cool. Okay, I'll bring this down a little. And like I said, they're androgynous, so I feel like their bodies would be shaped pretty androgynous too. They probably have slightly broader shoulders and slightly wider hips. I always say when the machine is like, thanks for shopping at Walmart, and I'm like, fuck you, you're taking my money, mind my fridge. No, you're good, I cuss here. We cuss in these parts. Also, I feel like... Oh no, I don't want to say that. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. These guys are bird-like, so they might have some sort of cloaca. Ugh. I don't like the idea of a cloaca, but it would make sense. I need to bring down their chest a little bit. They might all have a little bit of booba. Just a little bit, like a little bit of squish. One hole wonders, if you will! Well, when I say cloaca, I guess I mean internal and genitalia, no matter what they are.
Whoa! Hi, Blippi. How you doing?
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, weirdly enough, I thought you would have greeted me right away. I was like, what's going on? Is he just focused? He's muted.
I'm muted? I was muted!
Yeah, muting with push to talk.
I was muted! No, I'm just an idiot.
You're silly.
No, I'm just an idiot.
You're silly. It's two sides of the same coin, you know this.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. To be a little silly, you gotta be a little stupid. That's just the way life is meant to be.
The Hole of Wonders.
Stop calling it the Swiss Army hole!
I misspoke. It's not a cloaca. Their genitalia is just internal. Everything is in one pocket.
Why is your claw aching?
I hate this. I'm leaving. I know you just got here, but I have to go.
Understandable.
I'm gonna give
I'll just
them
do my original plan. I was hoping to spend just a little bit of time with my cool friend Desmond Dracula .ttv.
I'm not going anywhere. It was a joke.
And then I'm gonna give them birthing hips.
The bips.
Also, I was when I was saying cloaca, I was thinking hermaphroditic. They have both in the same hole, if that makes sense. Because it would make sense as to why, because they have no fucking concept of gender, which usually stems from roles that we like to give ourselves based on, like, the genitals we're supposed to have sometimes, because humans are fucking weird and they like to do that. But a race that never had that to begin with wouldn't really have gender roles. They do have roles. It's just not based around gender, because they don't really have a concept of it.
Alright, well, what role are they? DPS, support, tank?
Usually DPS. Oh.
Ah, I see. So they're bitches.
Yeah. Quite literally.
I hope their queue times are 20 minutes.
How dare you? I'm upset and offended by that. How dare you?
Yeah, but you get the fast pass. You got the tank husband.
That's true. I did get the fast pass. I got a husband for a tank.
Lord help you if Leon ever rebrands into being a DPS as well.
He won't. He fucking hates DPSing.
Same! I think it's so lame!
He's like, I can't fucking DPS. It's fucking boring. You can't DPS because it's boring.
It's just, oh yeah, optimal make number go up. Wow, okay. This is so fucking interactive. At the very least, playing the other roles, you have to split your attention a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Leon is now saying getting his like few DPS as he has to 90 was very brain dead and annoying. So
Okay.
I love my DPS, but then again I play Dancer. If I play
It's not
like
DPS.
Summoner for instance, or like if I play another DPS, I get fucking bored. Because I'm like, God, it's just push the buttons and you just sit there. But with Dancer, I feel like I'm actually doing something. Because
Yeah,
I
you
have
got
to,
the buff aspect.
yeah, I have to focus on like doing my technical step and like making sure I partner with people, make sure I shield them when I have to, make sure I
No.
heal if I need to.
And
I'm
not
still,
just hit GCD.
yeah, I'm still doing something. So I like Dancer a lot.
Also, Desmond, can you do me a favor?
What up? What's your favorite?
I can compliment Leon, but I think it would have more emphasis if you stared him dead in the eye and said that I think he's cool.
Oh, okay. Wait, me say the I or say you?
Yeah, I, as in me.
Oh, okay. Hey babe, guess what? Oh!
He gave me a kiss.
Babe,
Sorry, all that cut out in Discord.
you're cool. Flippy thinks you're cool. You're welcome. Flippy wanted me to stare intently at you while I said it. No, I know I went squeaky for a second there. And Leo, I leaned in to try and do what you told me to, and he kissed me, so I lost focus.
Simp! Simp!
I'll simp for him all I want to. That's my fucking husband. You're just mad you can't do that yet.
Maybe one day.
Heh.
Alright, where are the foxes? Especially the foxes that eat bananas. Hold on.
The foxes that eat bananas. Akin to like how clownfish adjust biology for reproduction, kind of a non-factor in their daily lives. Yes, exactly like that, Captain. They're like, fucking genitals, who cares? Like, meanwhile, humans are stereotypically like, which I'm glad this is less of a thing now, but it's still annoying that people still do this, where they're like, you're born with this stuff, so you have to wear this. It's like, I don't gotta do nothing, but you get it.
True.
We kind of emphasize gender roles. These dudes are not, they don't do that shit, they don't care.
Fuck gender roles, and also fuck them if they decide to, like, put the trans flag in behind it as well. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care if you're a trans girl doing trad wife things. You do you be happy, but please.
Yep.
Just because I look good in a dress doesn't mean I'm gonna go by she, her pronouns. I'm
I
not gonna be a chocolate bar.
heard you say, it doesn't mean I'm gonna go buy, she, her pronouns, and I thought you were gonna go to the gender store and go buy the pronouns.
Oh, fuck no. Hell no.
I ain't gonna go
if I
buy
go-
the pronouns!
If I'm going to the pronoun store and getting some gotcha that gives me she, her, I am just leaving that shit at the doorstop for the next person. I don't even care.
Gonna go to
I'm
the
not even
pronoun
putting that in my
store.
common pile. I could go for the alt-art they them though. Like that sounds rad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Selkie.
Stop.
Alternate art pronouns, yay or nay?
Ultimate art pronoun?
Alternate art.
Oh, alternate.
Alternate art.
What does
Like, what
this
do you mean?
I'm talking about if I go into a store and play the pronoun gotcha and I get like they them but it's slightly sparklier, would that be cool or not?
Are you asking if you pull a foil they them is it cooler?
Yes.
So
I
answer the
mean-
question.
I think the laugh is enough to agree.
Get it graded, and if it has good value,
Graded?
then yeah, it's definitely cooler.
Get your
pronouns.
get your pronouns graded.
It's Wednesday. Sparkle on pronouns.
Where'd my music
But
go?
also, hey, how are you? I'm sorry. I it was funnier to just drag you into the bit before saying hello.
Fair enough. Bloomborough is too much for my furry little brain, and I am very low on MTG Arena wildcards.
Oh, hey, Selkie.
Yeah.
You're a fox.
Yes, this is correct.
I want to show you something I did recently, and I want you to be proud of me as a result.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think she noticed because I sent her a fox eating a banana.
I drew this picture for someone.
It's so pretty.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, your
It was a
students.
commission.
The tail floof is so
Oh.
good.
Yeah. Oh, that's so nice.
Hey, Fum.
Good
Go with the
Fum.
purple metallic he him from the gacha. I would love like a goth themed he him gacha. Thanks. The only thing I
Reverse
pronounce is my
hollow.
desire for the buffet. Hell yeah. But
Reverse
yeah,
hollow he him.
Yeah. Yeah, there she is. A girl.
She's so cute.
It was a commission I did a couple weeks ago.
I always love when digigrade animals go bipedal, and they like one of the ways they help with that is the wrappings around the legs. I've always loved that as a like design choice.
I could see that.
I like anytime somebody draws a Harengon, I always see Harengon with it. And I just love it so much.
Oh yeah, there was a more humanoid like fox thing. I sent it to a friend who doesn't really like have a Sona of sorts or like a proxy.
I might make their feet a little smaller because I don't use them that often. I just use them for perching. Sorry,
No, it's fine.
whispering to
Yeah,
myself.
no, you think out loud. You're cute.
I do. I very much
Wait.
think out loud.
I sent her this and said, you know what, this is exactly your vibe. But it's a cute fox OC
Sam, what the fuck?
that they made.
I'm on the floor, help! Help me!
Zane.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah, but here's the best part. Key.
Nice.
I will send it to you, Devin.
Oh, I think. Okay, so there's my angels. The hands are a bit big. Hold on. Let me shrink those a little bit.
To me, it don't matter if you're he, him, she, her, they, them, etc. As long as we are going out for burgers, I'll be your friend. Well, we/are.
We/R.
So fucking real though.
Aw, what a cutie! He's adorable.
The femboy.
Arsenic sees all genders, and the one he respects most is Hungy.
Is food. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
My pronouns are burger. Lilin.
No, you gotta get multiple pronouns, or just like burr, lettuce, mayo, burger, gur.
Mayhem.
That's what the
Mayhem is a
LGBT
good one,
stands
Dan.
for. Lettuce, gay, bacon. What was it? What's the joke? Lettuce, gay, bacon.
Lettuce, guac, bacon, tomato.
Yeah, lettuce, gay, bacon, tomato. That's what it is.
Also, hey Desmond, can you do something? Oh, it's gonna sound a little strange.
Oh no.
Can you put your hand behind Selkie's eye for the PNG? Because I think Selkie is transparent.
Oh yeah, there's parts of. That's weird. My eyebrow is transparent for whatever reason.
Tet.
I think your artist just slipped up. You should riot.
Possibly.
You should riot!
I ain't gonna riot against those two.
Spoken like a true brat.
My artists are two adorable Brazilian trans men that I am going to shower with gifts whenever I get the money again.
Cute.
And
There are still 3 girlfriends who don't have their sonas drawn yet, so it will happen.
God, I hate being white and being weak to Slim Jims of all fucking things.
I hate being white and being weak to Slim Jims. What do those two have to do with each other?
Why is it spicy to me? I hate this.
Oh my
It's just honey barbecue.
Like, I want to enjoy flavors. Why do I have to be white?
I can still enjoy flavors. But
To be
why the
fair,
fuck do I have to, like,
If you're white, you have a higher chance of being able to eat cheese, so... Here's the...
me being able to down a gallon of milk like it's goddamn water.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck lactose intolerance.
Yeah, I think that's the trade-off. We can't eat spice, but we can eat dairy. It's the eyelash, not the eyebrow. It's the something, and it's funny.
Oh, okay. Damn, Period. A fucking eye scientist. The ientist over here.
Scientist, I hate that.
Scientist. Oh, I needed some water. That's some nice water. That was refreshing as fuck. Oh my god. Alright.
I see you stretching your toes. I'm not moving from the spot.
Stretching toes. Toe stretching.
Should I make the
How
halos
did
a
you
little
move?
bigger? Kinda wanna make them a little bigger, but I don't know.
Optometrist. Exactly. Not ientist.
Optometrist. We heard the
Also-
slurps and the burp. Excellent. You got to hear me be satisfied as fuck then.
Also, I love the I love this race's legally distinct Nico Bolas horn.
I didn't know what that was. They're angels. So it's their halo.
It has I feel like Leon would have pointed it out before I did.
I don't know what it is.
No.
It's a Nico Bolas.
No, you see, this is actually a grapple point. You just climb up one from behind, and then you can charge up a super jump.
Speaking of
Nico-
genuinely here for a sec, though, we don't get to choose when we're born, when we die, or how we look, cosmetics aside, but we can choose to be as a good and kind person. As long as I live, I choose the path of greatest joy, which means, to me, means seeing people happy, and I strive to keep it that way. Which is absolutely fair, Captain. Fucking same.
Hell yeah.
Big cup horn people. Yeah, you put the... They're just God's cup holders. But no,
Nico Bolas
I'm drawing my
is
angels.
I was gonna say Nico Bolas
Oh,
is a
Nico
character
Bolas! Oh, I suddenly
Magic.
know. Yeah, it's Magic the Gathering. It's the dragon.
Yeah.
We have a Funko Pop of him right over there.
That's why I said like legally distinct Nico Bolas horns, because boluses don't connect
It's
at the
more
back.
like legally distinct Ordon goat horns from Twilight Princess.
Ah, fair.
But yeah, either way, they are considered halos. And they can get pretty crazy and keep growing and twisting.
Really cool.
These are just the little baby angels. Let's see, they're androgynous, but they have slight boobs. And they have wings, so I'm gonna give them their wings. I did equate their wings to like the Diablo angel wings, but it's not as stringy, it's more like a clump.
Yeah.
Felt is exactly what I'm always trying to be a good vibe to be around.
You're always a good vibe, Period.
Damn, I didn't know Period typed my exact message.
Damn.
Oh, it was Blippy. Why did I say period? Always trying to be a good vibe around people, even if low energy can only see my life, but I hope I make others happier, if a little bit. Yeah, and you are. You're very sweet to hang out with, Bobo. You're a very sweetheart.
Oh, we follow Agent? Hold on.
Follow agent.
Yeah, I can't
I
really
got
find...
like 2 weeks on your arsenic. Get fucked!
Eh.
Hey! I got a month on you, get fucked.
Yeah, no, totally fair.
God, it's been 2 fucking years since we met on a goofy ass Minecraft server.
Yeah, no!
Not just two. 2.5.
2.5.
2.5.
Half.
That's a quote from something. Not just 1.5.
That's fucking crazy to think about.
Yeah, less stringy, more clumpy.
I think 2023 kind of just like vanished from my memory for whatever reason.
I feel that.
Dread.
Ooh, kind of like this. I don't know what this character is. I think it's the lady that picks you up when you die in Blizzard. Or in World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This bitch.
This bitch.
This hoe. But it's kind of like
Yeah.
this. It's more like a clumpy
I
set
mean-
of light.
That's not her that you're thinking of, but
You know who
this
I'm
is
talking about.
this is Uriel, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, then
It's
they
one
use...
of the Diablo angels, I
Mhm.
think.
Then it's a lot closer to her wings. It's not nearly as, like, stringy like Tyrael's. It's... Which is, like, the stereotype.
Yeah, Tyrael's and like it feels like a lot of the warrior angels in Diablo have the really stringy. That
Yeah,
hoe
I
is
don't
from
like the
Diablo.
That hoe is from Diablo. I thought she was the bitch that picks you up whenever you die in World of Warcraft.
I think it's from and I don't think it's ever been confirmed in this, but I almost wonder if there's a male-female like phenotype with the wings in Diablo. This is what it kind of seems like.
I have no clue.
A lot of now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, like all the male angels have the stringy wings.
I don't like the stringy wings. They look dumb.
They do look dumb.
I like the clump of light.
The only male angel I actually like in Diablo is Tyrael, and mainly because he's a funny little human man by the end of the game, and it's great.
Yeah, you're right.
One of my favorite voice lines you can hear as just like an idle line while you're sitting in one of the like towns is him complaining to the Haradrim that he ate too much and now his stomach hurt.
My tummy hurts.
He was like, I thought it was inefficient that humans had to eat every once in a while. So I got a week's worth of eating done in one day. And the guy went
Now you
and
have
was
to
like,
fucking throw up.
he's just like, ah. It's so good.
All I can remember in my time of playing Diablo 3 is doing the whole like running the axe stuff so you can get your best gear.
Mm-hmm.
Getting like 3 rings of Royal Grandeur and pissing off everyone in my group because they're like, stop getting it, we want it. I'm like, no, it's mine, you can't have it. And that's it. That's all I know.
There were several seasons where it would be like, oh, the season ends in a week. Here is your first ring of Royal Grandeur, finally.
No,
And it's
I
like,
got
you
mine.
motherfucker.
I got mine literally the moment I finished. I'm like, thanks. Puts it on, leaves.
Hey, Selkie.
Hey, what?
You know what's still sitting very firmly in my brain?
Oh, God.
Hmm?
Shoot.
Scene Kid Rahatia.
Oh, yeah, the one, like, Goth
Yeah.
Rahatia.
Like, god fucking damn it! Why am I not over my middle school tastes?
For context, Desmond, we are both in a group chat named, where's that?
Graha Art Lovers.
Yeah, Graha Art Lovers.
I'll post it in VIP, but like... God damn it.
Now I'm just looking at Ariel's wings. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
God, they're really pretty.
Of course they are, because you drew them.
Graha, sweet boy. Graha is
note.
baby.
One of the saddest things that has happened with TikTok recently is the fact that the Final Fantasy community has picked up where Fartbuckle left off. So I keep seeing Final Fantasy 14 death scenes set to Lithonia by Childish Gambino
Aw.
with the Fartbuckle dialogue.
I hate it.
Yeah, be careful
Oh,
with that fucking
Ariel's
device.
in HOTS now.
What about HOTS?
They put Ariel in it. Ariel, however the fuck you say
Yeah.
her dumb name.
That's how I've seen her the most.
Yeah, I kind of stopped playing that game, like... When did I stop playing it? Fuck. I think the dude that lets 2 people control him... Cho'Gall, thank you, babe. Cho'Gall, he was still kind of new when I stopped playing. So, take that with however long it was. I'd try it again if I didn't have to download the Blizzard launcher.
That's gonna be the one thing with the War Within that I'm gonna very much dislike, is that I'm gonna have to re-download the fucking Blizzard launcher.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't doing it.
Thank you, Dread. I'm glad you agree and understand.
Okay, what
She
if he's
also said-
seasick, but what has one no stomach? This is heinously unfair. That is true. Also, I want to see Goth Graha. What the fuck?
It's not. It's more like Scene Kid.
The give. I want to see.
Yeah, but no, he's got like the fishnet like torso thing.
Mhm.
It's in VIB.
Yeah,
Oh.
like
Aw,
arm
what a
warmers.
cutie. That is very
Like-
scene, huh?
God, not. Mm.
Middle school me has been activated. Excellent, Dread. Yeah.
Something about fictional characters that have their nails painted is always such a good detail.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, how am I gonna do this? I think I'll give it, because it's very wispy. It's very wispy. Because their wings are just made out of pure fuck you light that can ripple and become iridescent, and they're just rainbows. They're just a bunch of big ass rainbow creatures. So their wings start on this one big line of light, and then it starts jetting out. So this would be a line piece. Here would be a big old clump of light that the wing is attached to, and then it just keeps fraying like this. Like the light's kind of like popping off like smoke. These wings are very hard to like emulate and draw. Because Uriel's wings are pretty fucking close, but I see it as more like fog rolling off of their wings, also with light. Kind of like sun flares.
Yeah.
So that's what these little like strands are. They're more like sun flares coming off the wings. So it's like popping off and stuff like this. It's also so clumpy, like in the middle as well, like that. Thank you for the pet. Flippo.
You can be distracted.
You can.
I know what I can.
Oh yeah, also, I know nobody else here plays Pokemon Masters, but Sad Boy with Dog is finally being added.
Sad boy with dog. Yeah, that's a pretty apt
Which sad boy with
description.
dog? I'm assuming you mean Hop.
Arvin.
Oh, Arvin.
Yeah.
That's why I said which sad boy with dog. I'm like, there's at least two of them.
Who would be the second one?
Hop.
Hop? Oh. I don't know, man. I think the amount of time he spends sad is like 20 minutes in two different sections of the story.
This is true.
Oh, so there we go. This is kind of how I see their wings.
Also, he never has both sad and dog at the same time.
This is also true.
I need to do lore for the band I made through Hero Forge. Ew. Nice,
He
nice.
is happy again by the time he receives dog.
Which, understandable. The dog sees that he's happy and he's just like, you know what? I'll take the silver medal. Let's go. I hate to say it, but like, Hop did win out. He gets to spend time with Sonya. Like, it should have been me, not him!
Should have been me, not him! God damn it. Alright, so I finished the angel. They got their halo and their wings. This is typically what they look like. Their halos can become pretty fucking complicated, but for now I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'll work on the halos later, because this is not about them.
Here. Oh.
Hmm?
Hey, Selkie.
Hmm?
How many foxes are you dating? Any?
None.
Damn. Alright, well, here, have a fox post. And I was gonna say, look at all of these foxes you're holding.
That's the black one looks so unamused.
It's so like real back. It's just the baby.
Well, let me pull up the group chat. I'll tell you what all I've got.
Yeah. When I'm watching a show, when I'm showing my friend a movie and they guess the plot twist in 10 minutes, so now I gotta kill them. Me at half of the jokes that Lillian and I have cracked. No, like, hold on. Sucky, are you, like, caught up in either the anime or the manga?
Of?
One Piece.
No.
No.
You forget, most of the time, my, like, One Piece knowledge was done vicariously through my roommate, and now they are not my roommate anymore because I live with Cosmo.
Ah. Didn't know. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna
Anyway.
read chat. The band
Yeah.
is called Jane Doe and Her Monsters. It consists of a human vocalist, a skeletal guitarist, a Loxodon bassist, and a dwarf who has been classically trained, a bugbear drummer, and a fox person who uses a guitar and other symphonic instruments. Yeah, I'd say go for it. Start making them, dude. I don't know, would Hero Forge even let you make all those? Does it have, like, different races now? Like, Loxodons
Yeah.
and shit?
I don't know if they have Loxodon, but they've had a few. Well, it says that they've already made them through Hero Forge, so I assume yes.
Oh, I thought they said I need to do lore for the... Oh, I need to do lore for the band. God, I'm an idiot. I read that stupid. I'm sorry, Arsenic. I thought you were saying I have to make them in Hero Forge. That was me being dumb. Oopsies. Okay, I'm gonna just draw a standard dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Meow, it's a cat. Meow.
Funny
You know
thing
what's
is,
been a
I
while,
did make
bro?
them all. I just need to write the deets down. All good. I
What?
need you to get your head is mostly bad ears. Eek, eek. Yeah, no brains, just ears.
You can come here, or do you want to go?
Meow.
Oy. She is just staring at me. You want to leave me? Ah. The one time I would cuddle you is the one time you want to leave.
Woe is Blibby.
It's not just how life is always.
That's just cats. It's like they sense it. They're like, wait, you want to actually hang out? I gotta fucking go. Wait, I'm not bothering you? Fuck, I gotta leave, I guess. Oh, speaking of little cats, I have a cat in a bed and he's really cute and he's napping. Boy. Also, I heard One Piece. You did hear One Piece.
Yeah, unfortunately, mine is terminal.
Mine is terminal.
Thank you, Lilin. I am now in a maid outfit.
Hello.
What's that between those ears? Is it a brain?
No.
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 Just
Just
floof.
blue.
Just floof. Yeah, I think I'll make this one a guy. He's just hanging out. And since he is a dark elf, he has leggies. Like so.
Legs.
Leg. Egg. Got them thick legs so we can jump. And I'm gonna
Devin?
give him Newt. Yeah, what's up?
For some reason, I think you can do a Miku impression.
A Miku impression?
Yes, Hatsune Miku.
Oh, I don't know what she sounds like.
Hi, Tom.
I don't listen to Hatsune Miku, so I don't know what she would sound like.
Yeah, no worries, or like you don't have to. But I just feel like you are potentially able to.
I'm on the floor.
I do make stupid little voices, so you're not wrong. Hatsune Miku? Yeah. I can go boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. And that's it.
Hatsune Miku from Magic the Gathering. They made a Magic the Gathering secret lair for fucking what's it called? Monty
Tell us.
Python, and I really wish I would have had the money to get it.
Yeah, nice.
Because I think it's already sold out by now.
Toes!
I think
There was a double-sided Birds of Paradise
Toes.
that showed an unladen version of an African and a European swallow.
Nice.
Gotta post this in my social first.
Monty Python. Yeah, you meant to say splat. I believe you.
I'm posting this in VC chat for the world. Am I an insect?
Maybe. But you don't bug me, so.
Antennae compound eye exoskeleton. This is an insect.
Black.
There we go. Okay, I have started out the basic ass bitches that started an entirely new set of races on accident.
What about the basic bitch ass?
Yeah, the basic bitch ass. Alright, let me turn off the Chimera. So this is how I typically see my Jinn and my elves. Technically my demons and my angels. These would be the angels, just chilling with their big ass wings and halos, and then we have the... Oh wait, they have tails! Hold on, let me turn off my symmetry.
I forgot his tail!
He need tail!
By the way, if you want to be told something that'll upset you today, the little space above the 8 and 9 on a standard Windows calculator is offset by a pixel.
Okay.
How dare you?
Go pull it up and look. I'm not even joking.
I could get upset about better things.
It just irks me.
It just irks. It just bothers me.
Totally understandable. But like, I don't know. Getting mad at a calculator sounds like a bad waste of energy at this current moment.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll do it
Lillian,
later.
it's fucking crazy. They sold the Monty Python sets for $30 to $40 each. Now they're going for $300 each. Like it's fucking insane.
Yeah, when the producers probably could just like just put that shit out again. I still need to watch some Monty Python, mainly the Holy Grail.
Search for the Holy Grail is one of my favorite movies.
There we go. So if we were to combine them, they would have the feet, tail, wings, and horns. Sweet. So that's
My,
how I do it. I'm gonna rename them. Hold on.
My music teacher in high school had an absolute obsession with Monty Python, and anytime that another teacher would just send us out there because they had to go they had to take off for some reason, it would just be like, "Here you go," and just put Monty Python and Search for the Holy Grail up.
Like, oh hell yeah.
On occasion, it would be Life of Brian, which is also a very good movie.
Oh, isn't that the one that's like constantly cracking jokes about how like politicians like, quick, there's an emergency in town. We have to do something about this. They sit down and discuss it.
Maybe Life of Brian is the one that's set in like ancient Greece, like set in Rome.
I know that there's also one where it's just like, I'm trying to tell you, I'm not the Messiah. He's the Messiah.
You just said it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Because I've gotten everything I want done for now, and then next week, if you guys want me to talk about the actual demon shit now, because I consider the Jinn and the Angels two distinct, like, different things, while demon is just an umbrella term for the species having blended together for so long. I think that's what it would be. My sorcerer in D&D was to star in a movie, it'd be cheaper by the dozen. Just star with a mixed family. Oh. Romanes ina domus. Romanes ino domus, that's what you were saying. I was like, I read that as donut, omus. Romaine
Donuts.
donuts. Lilin, listen, I can't fucking read. You know this.
Yeah,
We're
we're
aware.
gonna go raid.
We're gonna go head on out, but thank you guys for vibing today and just watching me lose my shit again. Next week we'll go over more of this stuff since this is what you voted on, and I would love to continue it anyway because I've been brain rotting on this shit for a while. I want a donut, same. Bruh, I want a bucket of popcorn and the horn thing. I'm just out here turning my angels into cup holders. Also, fuck. I want Target popcorn. That shit was delicious.
Bro, sign me up for some like Target pretzels. I don't even like hot pretzels that much, but I remember one time I got one and it was really fucking good.
That does sound really good. Alright, we're gonna go raid.
Damn. Are we gonna raid a bat? Are you keeping the bat train going?
No, but I am keeping the art train going.
What?
Grab your messages, everyone. Get your messages here. Grab the first one if you have emotes. Grab the second one if you do not. And I will see you guys tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I know Friday I'm drawing art again because Kiwi requested that I draw for her then because she wants to watch. So I'm like, yeah, I got you. I can do that. So tomorrow I might just keep drawing for the week because art's fun. But I will see you guys later. Please be nice to Amma. They are pramcious, and I care them. They're doing little art stuff. Oh my god, you really can win a fucking TV. Rewards enabled on channel. Subscribe to earn rewards. Oh my god, that's funny. You can get TV.
Oh no, it's Apple TV. Blech.
Yeah, you can get an Apple TV. Oh no, it's dumb, but like it's still funny. Cause Fangy pointed it out earlier, and I'm like, you can what? But I will see you guys later.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
The cafe is closing. And I gotta get out of this dress. Remember, if you're stuck in here, Leon will get to have his way with you.
Hey, yo.
Blippi said, I guess I'm gonna forget I'm here.
That was Selkie.
Oh, thought it was you.
I was the one who said hey, yo.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, dude, I just don't have an identity in your eyes.